Hello, everybody. My name is Richard Hyperion, and welcome back to the Wilds of Wildemount campaign. Before we get things rolling too far, I do want to say that we do have a content warning on today's session. We are dealing with a lot of dark topics, including death in general, grieving, then specific topics may include possible child endangerment. I don't know where that stands at the moment. Um, there was something else I completely forgot. What was the other one, Emily?
Um, these are pretty like heartbreaking topics. We're dealing with ghosts in general and traumatic deaths. Hence why ghosts are, around. Um, so don't necessarily feel that you have to watch this session. If it makes you uncomfortable and will affect your mental health. So protect yourself. Trust me, it's far more important uh
Or
to
if you, it's going to be way too tough to add times where things are not traumatic. So we'll. It's not super. It's not 100% required that you watch this session. We'll have a recap at the beginning of the next session to make things a little easier for y'all.
absolutely. And this also, of course, extends to our players. If anything makes you uncomfortable, just let me know. It's not a big deal. Uh, we'll just move past. It is, after all, just a game.
Now then,
Um,
with that out of the way, I do want
That's
to do
perfectly good.
introductions real quick. Dawn is playing as Soren, Lily is playing as Windchime, Quinn is playing as Animo, Kale is playing as Brine, Rocky is playing as Edward, and I, Cameron, am playing as Moonzik. And you've already heard from her, but we always have our wonderful dungeon master, Emily.
Thank you. Wanted to give a big thank you to our sponsors for today, Describe and Homie and the Dude. With Describe's high quality audio library, especially, that's what we typically use it for, to provide ambiance throughout the session. Uh, and epic battle music with a whole lot of good times there. Really would appreciate if you were to follow our link in the description
Hell
so that you
yeah.
can get 10% off your first month/year subscription. We get a little bit of kickback for that as well. In addition, Homie and the Dude with their 5e combat overlay called Sky Zephyrs. Uh, really they have a Kickstarter going out right now. I believe they have not launched it yet. It is closing in. So definitely go to the link in the description down below so that you can follow that amazing Kickstarter when it does go live. Uh, we do get a little bit of kickback for that as well, so it's really appreciated if you were to follow our link specifically. Um, in uh in addition, it really, like, what Sky Zephyrs is aiming to do is to create a comprehensive yet not overwhelming uh overlay for vehicle combat, whether that be ship, sky, or space. You know that using their Kickstarter when it does go launch, that you will have access to resources that are frankly underdeveloped in traditional 5e, um, especially if you are wanting those swashbuckling adventures. So go to the links below for both Homie and the Dudes, Sky Zephyrs Combat Overlay, and to follow the link below as well for. We appreciate them both. Now, we have our entire party here this session. So let's go ahead and send this over to Brian for our session recap. And we're going to pick right back up in the middle of combat. Kale?
Sorry, just looking through my notes. Um, so last episode we finally made it to the manor and attempted to quickly follow our friends from the Golden Watch in and hopefully prevent them from making a horrible mistake. Um, Proceeding down the path, we came upon a woman crying around statues that looked quite a lot like her, although we only figured this out after that point. Upon interacting with her, we very quickly found that she could not let people pass and was a decently powerful druid. She had a few things erupt from the ground and try and pull us under, but we fought back and quickly made short work of them, although it did burn through quite a few spell slots. We proceeded to the manor where we fought a few imps and are currently in the middle of dealing with something that just continually keeps uh, shooting at us from within the walls. It's quite annoying, and we're trying to get it right now. I, do you have it? Do you have it in there? What's it doing?
So, just for clarification, there is a wererat. Who
Where?
was yeah, where? A wererat.
Brian wouldn't
Um,
know that.
Oh, where?
we are going to
Yes,
we are
we're
going
well
to
aware.
pick up
Where?
with Brian's turn, having just fired a couple of uh, eldritch blasts into the wall to break into the small crawl space that Soren is currently in combat with a
A were-rat.
a
Within the
wererat.
walls.
A what rat?
Um, so last time you Brian had ran to the other side using your vision of
Mm-hmm.
your familiar to identify where Soren was within the walls, being that the crawl space was too small for the lot of you.
I
Uh,
had lost Squishy's
Quick
ability to
question.
see, by the way.
Quick question.
I know because you never.
Quick question. So the description for the spell Phantasmal Force doesn't specify that I need to see the target.
Interesting. Go ahead
Would
and send
that
it to
would
chat.
It's not his turn yet. It's Brian's, isn't it?
you craft an
Oh.
illusion that takes root in the mind of a creature?
A creature that you can see within
never mind.
range.
I'm wrong. You see, yeah, never mind.
Okay.
Going to the second point.
So,
Can I send Cole in the hole, and would
it's
that
not
count?
currently your turn, but we'll
Oh.
get to it. Okay.
Okay.
So Brian, having peeked through the eyes but knowing there's a wall between you and Soren and the creature, uh, you you did already cast Eldritch Blast onto the wall. I believe you had casted a single Eldritch Blast for dealing 6 damage.
Okay, well
The wall is
then...
still intact, you see.
Okay. Well then, the second Eldritch Blast goes off.
With an 11, you do hit it, dealing 11 damage. You see the walls beginning to splinter, but you don't have the eyesight into the room quite yet. You think you'll need to just a little bit more.
Can I use an object interaction to grab some of the debris and pull it?
Yeah, go ahead and make me a strength check. I'll just use this as your bonus action.
Yeah. Strength check? Oh boy. Just pure strength?
Yep.
No pressure.
I'll just use it as a saving throw just so it's easy to find.
Okay.
I can't roll today.
So
Okay.
and it's the same modifier. So you try to pull the walls, but as we had mentioned before, a lot of them are reinforced, um, and it's just these planks are fucking heavy, to be honest, and hard and strong, and but you attempt to pull, but really only getting slivers. Anything else for your turn?
Oh, uh, if I may,
No, that's everything.
if I may interject before Rocky's turn, Quinn is not currently on the tracker.
No, I
Go
won't
ahead
hear
and roll me
initiative from.
initiative.
Okay.
6.
Okay, with a
6.
6. And what's your dexterity
2.
2.
modifier? 2.
2.
Okay, so you would go.
So would the dex score be calculated on the wererat's dex score for initiative, or the
Correct.
person that's not in wererat's dex score?
I think you're overcomplicating things. For right now, right now it is your turn. So, this is the order. Anima is going to go after the wererat.
So if I send Cole inside the little nook, right, in the hole in
Yeah.
the wall, Cole is small enough to do that, but I can also see inside of
Correct.
the thingamajig,
You would be
right?
able to see.
Would I be able to cast spells that are based on sight? In
I believe that is something that you can do with your through. I believe that's just a familiar thing, right? That you can cast spells as if they are touch or sight through your familiar. Um, I do believe that is correct, right? Correct me
yes.
if I am wrong. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna
So,
send Cole in
one
there.
more time.
I'm gonna send Cole in there, and then I'm gonna cast
So,
Phantasmal Force through Cole's eyes.
for clarification, so you can see what's happening in here.
Yeah.
This is what Cole sees.
Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna send Phantasmal Force. Uh, I'm gonna cast a Phantasmal Force inside and target the wererat.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me see if I want to burn important. Doesn't look important. Yeah, I'm not gonna burn important. He has to roll an intelligence saving throw.
An intelligence saving throw. Okay. I do. Let's roll a save. Intelligence
He's a wererat.
with a 12.
Alright, that
On
fails.
that fails. So, describe to me what happens.
Alright, so he's going to sit around for a while before he's going to immediately start feeling bursts of heat as he immediately realizes that the walls around him start catching fire and start cooking him alive.
Oof.
He's going to take 1d6 fire damage every single turn.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
not fire, correct? It is
yeah, it's
force,
psychic
but
damage,
he
but
believes
he
it's fire.
feels like it's fire damage. And yeah, specifically coming out of the walls, as if it was trying to cook him and, like force him out of the walls into an open space.
Okay. Um, in we're going to say that what kind of marker? Let's see. Okay. And it's not blinded, but I like that because it's like through the eyes. He's not actually blinded. I just like the little emojis to remind me about that. So I believe this turn he does take 1d6. So go ahead and roll me a d6 because it's upon casting as well.
Oh yeah, it is a podcast. I'll take it. That's 6
Ooh,
damage,
nice.
max. 6 psych.
Nice.
Okay. Anything else for your turn?
That's it.
Okay. Soren, it is your turn.
Hey. I do have a question for you.
Yes.
If I were to use my sword, would I be able to drive, if I hit the enemy, would I be able to drive it into the wall, or would that not be possible?
Are you attempting to grapple?
Yes, but it's more of, like stabbing my sword through it and then stabbing my sword into the wall to, like,
You want
kind
to
of get
pin
it stuck. Yeah.
I-
Would that be possible or no?
I see what you're going for. First off, well, I'll need you to do this. You'd have to make an attack roll and land a hit. And
Yeah.
this is going to be your full. I'm gonna make it use not only your action but your bonus action to try to drive it into the wall, and I'm gonna have him make a strength, or you know what? I'm gonna say a strength save to try to like pull out your sword, basically, if that makes sense.
Is it contested strength or just him making a
I'm
strength?
gonna go contested strength. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that then. That's not gonna hit.
And 8 does not hit. So try to drive it in, and he deftly pushes your blade out of the way. You still haven't gotten to that point, so if you have a bonus action you'd like to use, you have that available to you.
No, that'll be it.
Windchime, it is your turn.
Mhm. They're still on the walls.
So currently, you know that Soren, uh, Squishy, and Cole are in the walls right now. You can't see the target, but you know that they are there. Additionally,
Mhm.
the other room above you is where the direction that Brian went. And it sounded like, based off her Eldritch blasting, that she's definitely trying to do something. Probably break through the walls over there, which you think is a good idea. So that's up the stairs. Are you planning on going up the stairs?
Yeah, can I?
Yeah, you can go upstairs. You walk to the you run up the stairs, looking for a different access point. Um, I'm going to drag you here, um, and drag your character out as well. Um, so having rushed up the stairs, you find yourself in a
Hallway thing?
yeah, I mean it's like a foyer basically.
Hmm.
There are to be several doors, uh, four to be exact, and stairs that lead up another floor.
Okay. Do I
With
hear Brian anywhere?
you hear Brian beneath you, so back on the first floor.
Oh. So Brian didn't go up the stairs.
No, Brian did not go up the stairs. She went into the other room.
Oh,
So she went up here. So with
okay.
that information clarified, would you rather go into the room?
Yeah, I wanted to go where Brian was. I thought she was upstairs.
That's okay. So using I'm just gonna put you to 10 feet of movement
Mhm.
to this point, and you see where Brian is.
Okay.
Currently, grabbing at the walls, trying to pull boards out.
Okay. Can I help her?
Yeah, you can make an attack roll or kind of squish her out of the way to try to help pull the boards out.
not to be that person, but you also don't want to end your turn 5 feet from her.
This is true.
Oh my goodness. I hate being allergic to Brian.
Oh my god.
We all hate being allergic to Brian.
But given the Eldritch Blast you had heard earlier, you think she is, and seeing what she's doing right now, she's trying to break through the wall.
I do
Mhm.
want to point something out. You did move Squishy for me because I couldn't see where Squishy was. I would never have left Squishy 5 feet from Brian.
No,
That's still Squishy.
Squishy technically is accompanied with
Sorry.
Soren.
I just
So
wanted to make that very clear. I'm not killing my pet.
Damn. Dark topics, everyone.
So with that clarified, some options if you want to stay out of Brian's reach. You can attack the wall with some sort of ranged attack. Sacred Flame, crossbow, bolt, something like that.
Yeah, I'll do Sacred Flame.
Okay. So, casting a Sacred Flame onto the wall, go ahead and roll that. It does fail the dexterity saving throw because it's a wall. So, it's going to take a radiant damage. Describe to me how you attack this wall and bust it open.
I shoot the flame at it, and it slithers there like a snake and eats up the wall, like in a really smooth circle until it clears out.
Very nice. Now, with open eyesight into the room, I actually am going to have to edit the wall, I guess.
We're
Okay, a lot of things
problematic.
are going to go crazy for a second. Just bear with me.
Technical difficulties.
Just wear with me.
I see everything.
When the D&D players don't follow the map.
Who needs a map?
What? To be fair, when did we ever follow any sort of map?
What's a map? I can't read.
Thank you, Byakuya.
Be good. Now, with open access into the room, having busted through the walls, Soren, you do see an opportunity to get out if you so desired. Anything else for your turn, Windchime?
Sorry, I think I missed something.
She busted through the wall. Why
Yeah,
is fucking all sorts of fun?
I saw that. Sorry, I thought I heard my name or my character's name. If I didn't, I'm sorry.
Yes.
Okay.
No. Anything for your turn, Windchime? I think we might be having some visual difficulties for some reason. I don't know what.
Screen.
I don't know why it's doing that. There's nothing there for it to do.
It's the chandelier. It's casting such a big shadow.
Yeah, there's nothing. There's no. It's so weird.
Brian's
I'm
just
gonna-
blocking the view.
It's also really weird for me right now because, like, with the way Moonsick is positioned right now, I can see what's supposed to be, like, darkness, like, slice through Windchime's portrait, but there's light on either side of it.
Yeah, I don't really know what's happening with that. I don't know what's going on. But anything else for your turn, Windchime?
No.
Okay. It is now this wererat's turn. Oops, I'm just drawing things all over the fucking board now. Given his position and the flames that are encapsulating him. He would love to get past you. So, in order to do this, his only way to do so is to either one in his brain kill you or kind of shove you. So he's gonna go ahead and attempt to kill you.
Hey,
to
we
get-
talked about this
Damn
last
it.
night.
I'm sorry, I can't help it. It's what he would do.
It-
So
That's not what I was
Yeah, my
talking
character.
about, but alright.
I know. So he's going to do a multi attack. His first one is going to be with his short sword. With a 17 to hit.
Yeah,
That's going to do 8 piercing damage.
that does it. Yeah, that does. 8.
And then he is going to
4.
he's going to do a bite attack for a 19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Lycanthropy.
Go ahead and make me a Constitution saving throw.
What the hell? Well,
Okay.
be right back, apparently.
So that is a failure.
Guys, I think Soren might be.
Hold
aware
on.
right now.
That's why I'm give him a second to do his.
11. Yeah. I'm gonna pull out a card. You're gonna see Soren pull out a card out of his bag and slap it onto his shoulder. That's an 8.
Still lycanthropy.
8. It's DC of 11. I have to meet it to beat it, right?
Yes, meeting it beats it.
Okay. I'm gonna use 3 hero points then to add on to my DC.
Okay. So having saved from the curse, you still take 6 piercing damage from his bite.
Yeah.
Okay. And with that, that's going to be the end of his turn. So it's going to be Animo's turn.
To be honest, no idea what I'm supposed to be doing right now.
So you can't see anything, but given the context that people have currently, Soren is inside of the walls with everybody's familiars.
Being shat on.
Okay.
He's currently inside the walls with everybody's familiars at the moment. And given his mangled eyes, you think that he's probably in a good amount of danger. But yeah, now you can see things.
I can see some things.
Yep, it's a very tight space he's currently in.
That was 10.
I really hate to interrupt early. Is the rat blinded?
No.
Phantasmal
For
Force?
clarification, the rat is not blinded. I just like that token for Phantasmal Force.
Gotcha.
Which, by the
Sorry.
way, it's at the end of his turn, is it not?
At the end of my turn. Sorry, it's
Oh,
it's at my turn.
Okay. Never
That
mind.
it triggers.
I'm
Sorry, I got confused.
Sorry,
I'm
I
just
think
gonna go.
I did fix it.
I'm just gonna go the 25, and then I don't think I can do anything. I don't. So I guess I'll prepare a javelin attack for if anything decides to peep its way into
So
my
yeah, you
view.
can see the creature. I am going to say
Barely here.
given-
Like,
given information, I'm gonna give it an increased AC because it is under cover. Give it just, I believe, yeah.
I would say I would not attack until the thing is free from being undercover, being covered. So I'm just preparing a javelin attack.
Okay,
for
you're gonna
when,
for when
yeah.
you can have a good access to it. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Anything else for your turn?
Nope, that's that pass.
Okay. Moonzik, it is now your turn.
I know the crawl space is really small. Is he able to get in the doorway or like just like within the
If
first
you
little...
wanted to like stick your head in, you could, but your body cannot fit there.
The body can't fit in. Okay.
But if you wanted to peek your head in, yeah, we can make that happen.
Just trying to think of what I can try and do here to try and flank this thing. There's not really much at the moment. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm going to go in here, like, I'm going to squeeze past Edward for a minute, and I'm going to put down some caltrops to make his form of escape very limited. And I'm going to
So,
call out to
We
Soren.
want
Are
him
you
to
putting it
escape. We
like
don't
on
want
this
him in the
side
wall.
of the door so he can't go this way?
Yeah,
Like basically where you're at.
yeah.
Fantastic.
We want
You were
him
here,
to
right?
escape. We
I
don't
will go
want him
ahead
in the
and
We
put
wall.
little
want
marks.
the wererat to not escape. We want Soren to escape. There is still an avenue of exit.
We created one. Kind of.
Exactly.
I'm just gonna use that purple there to indicate the caltrops.
Sounds good.
It's jaggy, it works.
Yeah.
All right. So, with that interact with objects, that's gonna be your bonus action. So you still have an action if you would like, and your movement, or like movement reduced by 10.
One, two, three, four. I'll come up here and I'll just prepare. I'll prepare a throwing dagger.
You do have an action.
Right. I'm gonna hold an action to like.
Okay.
Like if he comes charging out of here, he's gonna throw a throwing dagger at it.
Fantastic. Anything else for your turn?
No, that'll do it.
Brian.
I'm open wide, motherfucker.
Yep.
First I'm going to have Squishy you give me advantage
Okay.
and kind of like float out there and be the annoying octopus that we all know and love. So I can Eldritch Blast with advantage. Having trouble targeting.
Okay.
And then again for advantage. Blast.
Okay, 27 does hit.
And we'll always take the first damage for advantage, so 7 damage.
Okay.
And then we will Eldritch Blast without advantage. That is a
With a critical
hit.
success. Go ahead and roll
And
another d10.
1d10. So
Oh
Okay, for a
my
10.
god.
yeah, 10 damage. My
You
damage numbers
see,
have been shit.
panic rising in his eyes as he is surrounded by flames, at least in his head. And you see, he looks like he's like patting himself out. In the meantime. Anything else for your turn?
I'm gonna call out to him in the sweetest, most angelic voice that I can muster. Alright? If you stay still, we can help you with those flames, friend. And then I'm gonna end my turn.
So go ahead and
Deception?
yes.
That's a disadvantage because of the aura.
Yeah.
And
What?
Yeah,
What?
Mantle of Flies. Disadvantage on all charisma checks except intimidation with
Oh,
advantage.
you're right. Thank you.
And then
So
With-
I will roll this twice.
It's
with
10.
a 10, you see that the panic in his eyes makes it very clear that he is in a fight or flight mode right now, and he's in a position where he can't run. So
Please move, sorry.
seems pretty set in his ways.
Yeah.
Anything else for your turn?
No, that's everything.
Okay, Edward, it is now your turn.
First things first, I'm gonna make him take damage. It's 1 damage. I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to stand by here. I'm going to... This is the only exit, right?
You
Right,
don't
this
know
is-
information.
Can I see anything with Cole?
Oh yeah, with Cole in there, you know that through this wall, that appears to be the most obvious location.
Obvious,
That
but
and the
not...
giant hole that was in the wall.
Yeah, I can't see any of that. I'm going to yell at Soren. Soren, please! Come out of here! He'll probably start coming out soon. And I'm going to hold an action. I'm gonna hold an action to attempt to, like, subdue, grapple, or restrain a wererat if it comes out of this hole.
If it comes out through here, fantastic.
Yeah.
Fucking exits. Anything else for your turn?
Nope. That's it.
Okay. Soren, it is now your turn.
Okay. Being able to see everyone behind me, I am going to tap out. So I'm gonna take the disengage option for
Okay.
my action, correct? That way I can
Absolutely.
leave without
Yep.
taking a hit. And he is going to just shimmy on out to right about there. And while he is leaving, you're gonna see he's holding one of his arms and he's limping.
He looks very injured.
And
Any-
bonus action. Do I have that ready? Thank you. Bonus action, I'm gonna drop a healing spirit on myself. There's that for you. And then I will heal for 4. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Wind chime, it is your turn.
Oh, wait. I take that back. Can I not do that, please?
This is your one and only opportunity to take that back.
Yeah, because I don't know if you can see that, but it says the spirit can't heal constructs or the undead. I don't know if
he's
that, I
saying
don't know
he
if that
can't
counts
heal
for me.
himself.
Yeah. So I'm gonna say take that back, please.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you get other undead bonuses, so I would say that, that's just how it is. Yeah.
He's just gonna sit on the floor, and that'll be his turn.
Okay. Wind chime, it is your turn.
I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame at the right now.
Okay, so casting Sacred Flame, go ahead and roll that. It needs to make a dexterity saving throw. With a 11, it fails, so it's gonna take 8 radiant damage. Anything with your bonus action?
No.
I can't quite hear you. Can you speak up just a little bit?
No.
Okay. Then it is going panicked in the way that he is going to he's in a half space, excuse me. He's going to go here, make his way around around, sorry, goodness gracious, make his way around around Brian, and
That
Brian,
invokes my javelin attack, though.
That also
Your-
provokes
it
my
does-
attack
it does
as
in fact
well.
trigger everybody's held action. So that would be Moonzik and the Moonzik's thrown dagger attack and Animo's javelin.
The javelin was said first, so I'd rather that be triggered first.
Sure. Yes. Go ahead and make your javelin attack.
Okay. I'd like to.
Uh-oh.
I have to reload. It's in my character sheet's not opening.
Oh, damn.
If it still doesn't open, be sure that you haven't closed it as a tab.
I got it.
Okay.
$12.
12 does miss.
Nice.
So that would then trigger Moonzik's thrown dagger.
Throwing dagger. What the fuck?
Okay.
Rolls
The
today have
10
been
also
good.
misses. Brian, you do get a attack of opportunity as he is going to try to flee away from you. Flee. Yeah.
I still have my quarterstaff in my hand and a shield, so I don't have the ability to grab the sword, so it's slash roll d20. Yeah, I think it's a straight d20 minus 1. So 11.
11 misses.
Yeah.
As he continues to push past, with his action, he is going to attempt to shove you out of the way. Wind chime. So go ahead and we're gonna make a contested strength check. It's gonna be a athletics, which he did poorly on, but who knows? Which
Oh,
you did
for
even
fuck's sake.
poorer.
Oh my god.
Our rolls have been so shit all day.
So you're gonna get pushed 5 feet back, which does open up this doorway for him. He's going to move. This is 25, 30. This does provoke an opportunity attack.
I really hate to do this to myself. Could he have actually gotten through me? Or am I
yeah.
body blocking?
No, you're not body blocking. He can go diagonally. Diagonals are always acceptable.
Oh, okay, because I thought this terrain was occupied.
Would, under normal circumstances, provoke an opportunity attack by Animo, but you did use your reaction to hold your.
How does that
reaction.
make sense? It was an action.
When you use a
that I
held action,
before.
you use both your action and your reaction.
So, yeah.
That's terrible.
This also applies to Moonzik as well.
Yep.
As he's going to attempt to leave your area. Wind chime, you get a provoked opportunity attack as he is going to try to flee.
Emily, whatever you're doing, can you come a little bit closer to your mic?
Yeah. So, wind chime, you get an opportunity attack. So, this is a melee. Has to be a melee attack. So whether it be with like a mace, something, sword, something like that, as he is going to flee up the stairs. Out of
I'm
your-
gonna have my sword then.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Go ahead and roll an attack with your sword.
Carve them up.
Let's go.
Oh my
Oh.
god!
What the fuck?
That is
Yes.
how many ranges
yes.
are below 5?
That's
You
yes.
know, it happens. That's just how it happens sometimes. You
It's-
guys rolled.
This is what I'm
We
We rolled
talking
too many
about.
20s last session.
Last session you rolled 5 20s. So
Yeah.
you know what? You can handle a few.
This is payback for last session.
Yeah.
I wasn't here for last session. I shouldn't have to deal with it.
As he deftly dodges out of the way, he is then going to use his bonus action to dash and make his way up the stairs. So he is now on the second story, where Windchime once was.
In memories. Long past.
Or the status info. I just copied. Given that information, it is now Animo's turn.
Okay. Um. 10. 20.
Where did he go?
Where'd he go?
Up
He went up the, he went
He
up
went
the
up
stairs.
the stairs.
over this way.
Up those ones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, this is 30. This is all I can do.
No, so you were right here. So for clarification.
Yeah, but I already checked. Okay, well, whatever.
Okay, if you want to go here, that's fine. You
I
can
can
use it as
go-
a moment of confusion. I totally get it.
Yeah, so I'm ending up here.
'Kay.
Like, up here?
He looks back to both to the three of you in the room. Kind of. Well, I guess technically Moonsick is in the room,
Yeah.
but you could
He's just looking in. He's just poking his head through the door.
basically.
I'm just gonna pass my turn.
Okay, you can dash if you'd like, since you haven't used an action yet.
So I could go up there.
So making your way up, you've got. I will put you up here so that you can see what is going on. From this point, let me just let you see. From this point, you have 15 feet of movement.
So I can just go up and attack him. Wait, I can't attack him.
No, you can't attack because dashing used your action.
Never mind. From this point, then I'm just gonna go. You said I have 15. I'm gonna go here.
Okay, so by doing that, you can't quite do that because those lines are it's the stairs. If you attempt to leave the stairs and then go back like this, you will.
No, I want to hop it.
You want to hop it? Okay, that totally makes sense. So to jump over that, it's going to be difficult terrain. It's going to be 10 feet of movement, so you can make it to here.
Sure.
Okay, that is the, I presume, end of your turn.
Yep.
Then please remember your initiative number. I believe it was 6.
Mine was 6. Yeah.
Same as the wererats.
Moonsick, it is your turn.
Moonsick's going to take a
Wait,
bonus
where?
action. He's going to dash up the stairs after the wererat and Animo.
Okay. So I do believe that that's 20.
Yep. I have 40 feet of movement left.
And you should be able to see as well.
Yes. And since I took a bonus action to dash, I'm going to reposition myself accordingly. Right here, and he's going to use Grudge to attack.
Fantastic.
Making sure it's on normal. Good. Grudge.
That's a
Crit!
critical success.
Crit!
Okay, that's a
Finally.
lot of damage.
That's a lot!
It is That's a lot of damage. So that is gonna be 14
It's
plus
25
11
damage.
for a total of 25 damage. You see, with that, he screams out in agonizing pain. With that critical hit.
I can't see the
anything
thing.
else?
Is Animo next to him? Like
You
next to the...
Do not-
currently can't see anything, so you don't know.
That's going to be it for my turn.
Okay.
Oh. I was
Brian,
just
it is now
asking in
your
case
turn.
he could help.
Okay. So, just doing some measurements. 15 feet to get to the door, 15 feet to get back. Assuming diagonal movement can be done.
And
through
again,
the
please
door.
remember your initiative because we may have to re-enter them.
So, that's 30 feet.
Okay. So that does put you on the second story. Technically,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take you away. We're gonna actually leave you there because if she ends there, it's gonna...
I haven't dashed yet, so depending on what I see, I might take different actions. Do I have any sort of angle on actually hitting that thing?
Right. Yes, you can hit that thing. The stairs in 5-foot increments don't go up instantly, so you can see the top head of him.
So.
Although you have a heart, you wouldn't be able to. You would have, if you were to say attack, Moonzik, he would have an increased AC. But if at 15 feet, you can have no additional.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast away.
Okay, with an 18.
For 14 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Oh.
Ooh.
Honestly, can we have Moonzik have gotten the kill and the Eldritch Blast just like snap the head the rest of the way off?
Actually, is this a pane of glass right here? Like, does this go out to the outside?
It does, and you notice that here on the second story, it is not barricaded.
I kind of like to see it where it doesn't matter if I get the kill or not. Or actually, no, I want Brian to have it. I want her to fling the rat out the window.
Okay. Okay.
Hell yeah.
So basically, I'm just gonna watch as I'm gonna get to the stairwell and Moonzik's knives like dripping with blood from this thing. It half decapitated, and I'm just gonna knock it out the window, and it just flies, and glass just breaks the neck the rest of the way off as it flies out.
Fuck yeah!
Oh.
Because that's not brutal at all.
Okay.
Content warning.
Nice game.
I am after Brian. Are you going to do any more for your turn?
The second Eldritch Blast follows it out the window because I have
Okay.
to choose more than one target, or I have to choose targets at the same time. So.
Okay. For your bonus action.
I'm gonna move the tentacle with me, so it should come up the stairs and be in front of me.
Currently, I don't believe that your tentacle... It can move 30 feet, right? So 5, 10, 15, 25.
I can't really see. I knew it was close to the stairs, so I can't really see where it would actually end up. I just wanted it up the stairs. As far as it could go.
The farthest it can go is right here.
Right in front of me, like I said. Perfect.
Yep. Anything else for your turn?
Nope. Movement.
Okay, so for those on the ground floor, remember your initiative again, please. It's very important. Brian is currently blocking the path, but it is Edward's turn.
Okay.
I'm difficult terrain.
I'm gonna run up the stairs.
You are angry terrain.
Angry terrain. No,
Also,
she's
don't
a-
end next to her.
That's
Oh,
why
She's a-
we
Just
did.
angry.
My
Angry.
position accidentally did put me within 5 feet of Animo. I am sorry, Animo.
Oh,
It's on his turn, right?
It's on his turn, which means he doesn't
Which-
have another
Edward?
opportunity to move.
Hold on just a second. It sounds 6, right? So keep that in
And
mind.
not Edward Animo.
Yes, because
and
No,
you
I'm
are.
saying Edward. No, I'm saying Edward. Just like push her real hard out of the way.
Push her real
I
good.
will let you know, Animo, as well. It's at the end of your turn if you stay in that range. So on your turn, if you,
Gotcha.
yes.
I understand completely.
Okay. So, Edward.
where did the rat go? I'm gonna come over.
I moved upstairs.
Well, I can't really get upstairs.
He's out the window, probably dead.
Probably.
Probably.
I want to state for the record that I helped Brian loosen up that kill.
Okay, so what are you going to be
Okay,
doing?
now's not the time to be arguing about who gets what kill. Where's the rat?
He's dead.
And I'm going to take the dash action towards the exit of the manor.
What?
Okay.
What?
Anything else?
We
for your,
said it was outside. We said it was out the window.
Fair.
anything else for your turn?
Nope.
Okay. Soren, it is your turn.
Somebody told him not to leave.
And I don't know what you're saying about ends the turn. It starts the turn in the aura.
It is start the turn. Never mind. I
Yeah.
apologize.
If that changes anybody's action.
It's just
that is
because
important.
Phantasmal Force was at the end and it messed me up.
Sorry.
Thank you for letting me know. Soren, it is your turn.
He is going to make his way towards the stairs, and as he moves towards the stairs, he's going to holler back to Edward and say, "No matter where the rat is, we have to keep moving forward. We have people who need us." And as he moves to the stairs, when he passes Wind Chime, he's going to cast Cure Wounds on himself.
Okay. So you're going to, you said run through. Are you running through, Brian?
I'm just gonna start up the stairs. I'm not gonna actually go up them
Because
if Bren's blocking them.
5, 10, 15, 25. She is blocking them. I don't see your token anywhere. It seems to have disappeared.
I'm
you see your-
on the stairs. I'm on
Oh,
the
you're
stairs on the
under-
ground floor.
Okay, so you're under Brian. Brian is literally right there. By
Oh,
the way.
yeah, never mind. I'll stand at the bottom of the steps then.
Okay. I have her token in 2 different locations, but because literally that's where she is.
Yeah.
Sorry.
18.
She's just hanging out on the stairs. Anything else for your turn?
That is my action and my movement, and I can't do a bonus. So yeah, that'll be it.
Okay. At the end of Soren's turn, you all see this door open, and stepping right here is a
Is that a woman?
Yes, it is in fact a woman.
A
You
mythical
see
creature.
an armored woman brandishing a long sword with this cruel serrated edge on it. You see, glancing at her, her skin is weathered, her face scarred and scowling. She says, "You are not permitted here. Present your champion. If I kill her, you are bound by your honor to leave. If she kills me, this place is yours to do with as you see fit." And let me just
It's
add.
turn into a woman.
Hey, she doesn't know who's champion, who's not. Does anybody respond to her claim?
Honestly, may I, guys?
You
Do it.
It's hey, your character
Do it.
acts the way your
Come on,
character
Brian.
acts.
Come on, champion.
I'm gonna look to Moonzik and go, "Let me. I think I might have a new trick."
Oh boy. Should I be on standby?
Oh, don't let me die.
Right.
You and me.
Okay.
Let my party get out of the way first.
Fantastic. Just for clarification, we're gonna give you guys each a round. We're gonna keep the initiative. I believe Animal yours was 6.
Then 6 was 18.
And yours was how much?
18.
18. Let me move.
How-
it. And Animal goes.
Well, let's make this a fair fight. How much healing do you need, Brian?
To go to full, I
get to
would
full.
need to go. My hit point maximum is 49. 49 minus 33. Math is hard. Give me a second. I think that's 16.
16.
Now. Yeah. Okay. 16.
But before it is your turn, it is yours, wind chime. You see, just for reclarification, Ryan looks slightly injured. Soren looks very injured. And also, Edward looks injured as well. And your path is blocked up the stairs by Brian.
I think my lay on hands should be full, but it was at 0 when I looked at it.
No, it should be full. You had
That
a
should
long.
be full. Yeah.
Okay.
So, wind chime, what would you like to do? Given the situation.
Lily, you're muted. Nice.
One more time, Lily. You are muted. It is your turn. You are muted on Discord. I'm gonna give you just a few moments to figure it out. Otherwise, I'm going to have to take a dodge action. Okay. Given no response from Lily, I'm going to have her take the dodge action. So she is currently dodging.
Yep.
That's going to be the it's going to be the end of her turn. Animo, it is yours.
You said 15?
16.
16? You have the 16.
Okay. Back up to 49.
And then I'm gonna move.
You do, however, you're in
Over
the
here.
vicinity of Brian's.
I'm allowed
area.
to move.
No, she
It's
clarified.
start of the turn.
Start of
I doubled.
You said end of the turn.
Emily.
No, I
absolutely
fucked up
did
because
say end of
Phantasmal
turn,
forced
and
me.
I specified in an errata because it's my ability, and I was like, I don't think that's how that works.
So technically, you do take damage.
4.
So you take 4 damage.
I am very
As-
sorry. You literally healed me, and I damaged you. This does not feel like a good trade. I'm sorry.
And I have nothing to say to you.
Moonzik, are you doing anything for your turn?
Cameron.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just trying to think. No, I'm just gonna make sure I have a good view of what's going on, and he's just gonna stand by, I guess.
Okay. So then, Brian, it is now yours, having
Brian's
been
gonna walk
taken
here.
up by a challenge.
She's gonna say, the rules of this engagement to the death, or to a separate threshold?
To the death. And you see, she has a challenged look on her face, like she's clearly she clearly values whatever this may be. If that makes sense.
Quick clarification point. Is she wielding anything? Give me
Yeah.
an idea of what she's. What I
So
can see.
she is wielding a long sword and a shield. You notice the shield has like spikes that come off of it in a very devilish sort of way. Her entire getup is, to be honest, pretty spoopy. With a long sword that has a serrated edge. It looks powerful.
Well then, ever since I woke up, I've had this itching feeling at the back of my neck. I don't know what will happen when I try this, but I've been eager to try it out. And she's going to, and all the shadows around her that were dealing damage to everything are going to intensify and darken and get, and the Brian's shape is going to disappear, completely replaced by a mess of shadowy tentacles and this horrifying face that just sucks away light. And the tentacle is going to move forward.
Okay.
I'm trying to move the tentacle. There it is. 13 to hit. Actually, would you rule that I am attacking with the tentacle of the deep, or the tentacle of the deep is the one doing the attacking?
So this is just for clarification. While it's a summon, right? So it's technically not you, especially given its nature and why you have it. So no,
Right.
it's not you.
Okay. So then it would be a 13 to hit.
Okay, 13 does not hit her. You see the lashing out of your tentacle hitting her just bouncing right off of her armor.
Brian is going to walk 10 feet forward and kind of viciously whisper, "Hit me if you dare."
Okay, you're gonna attempt to. Are you trying to do an intimidation?
Sure, why not? I've
Okay.
got advantage.
Come on, nat 20.
21.
She you see that she is going to take like a staggered step back, not expecting this aura that you have displayed, and seems just a little hesitant, but is still very much up to the challenge. This is her oath, after all. Anything else for your turn?
No, it is important to note that no matter her ability to see in dim or dark light, she will have disadvantage because I am heavily obscured to others.
Okay. Fantastic. Edward, it is your turn.
All right. They're up the stairs, right?
Yes.
And I am in a 1v1.
So yes, I should say she is no longer in this area.
Can I go up and see what's going on?
You can,
All right.
if
Bring
from
me
your
up. Bring me up, Scotty.
from your current position that you were, you are here. Where are you, Rocky? So that is your location. So moving out of the way from the stairs, Rocky is no longer on the first floor.
Okay.
First floor.
He's in a 1v1, right? I can't help. I'm gonna take the dodge action, and I'm gonna say, "Good luck, Brian."
Okay. Soren, it is now your turn. I believe, Edward, you had an 11, or was it a 12?
Yes, we both have 11.
So, I don't remember.
My initiative was a 12, if that helps anybody remember theirs.
Yeah, we were 11-11, which was confusing to me because I think I had higher dex, but
You guys technically go at the same time, so yeah.
Soren is just going to go up the stairs as well, but keeping a safe distance from Brian still. I don't know if she's still walking the staircase at all.
She's not.
So he's gonna go up the stairs and he is going to. Can I assess the situation before I use my action, or do I have to use it
No,
now?
you can absolutely assess the situation. So,
Yeah.
you're going to go up the stairs from this point right here.
10 feet.
That's 10 feet. What is happening? Okay. Here you go. You should be able to see now.
A little too far. We'll go right there. And that is confirmed an enemy, correct? We've confirmed that?
Yes, you have confirmed that she is currently in a duel with Brian. And based off of what you had heard, this is a 1v1.
A 1v1?
Mhm.
Okay, he's just gonna sit back and kind of lean/lay against the wall and cure wounds himself again.
Okay.
Nice.
This is
Price.
this anti-paladin's turn. Given that she can't quite see you very well, what's she gonna do? Give me a second.
If it's the start of her turn, doesn't she take damage too?
She
also
does take
takes
damage.
4 damage.
4 damage.
4 poison damage, if that matters.
Does, thank you.
And I have resistance to radiant damage, which might matter against a paladin.
So, she is then going to make a attack against you at disadvantage. Let me just mark here. Let me just put query advantage. Why is this not querying? Query advantage. Oh wait. There we go. So with disadvantage in attacking you, she's going to do that. That is going to be a 17.
That does not.
That does not hit. She is then going to. Give me just a second. I'm sorry.
+7.
Yeah, well, that's
Fuck.
going to be where she's actually just going to end her turn right here. I think that's going to be the best thing for her.
Interesting.
Actually, she's going to take one step this way. Still technically within your range. Wind chime. It is now your turn. All of your companions have made their way up the stairs. What would you like to do?
You are still muted one time.
Lily, if you can hear us, you're muted on Discord. Are you able to talk through Scribe at all?
Okay.
Oh.
Given the situation and what makes the most sense, she is going to use her movement to make her way up the stairs with her compatriots. Give me just a second. Place everybody back in here. So using her full movement, she's gonna go here. And then take the dodge action. Okay. Animo. It is your turn.
I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move here, and then move here. I'm just gonna stay here, blocking
Okay.
the way.
Fantastic. Moonzik, anything for yours?
I'd like to roll a stealth check really quick, since I'm kind of obscured by people standing between me and the paladin.
Fantastic. Are you planning on moving anywhere?
I do plan on, yes.
Okay, well, go ahead and roll me a stealth check.
20.
Okay, with a 20, she is not focused on you at all. Feel free to move wherever you
Cool. Moonzik's gonna come up to this door here, and he's going to carefully take a peek inside.
Okay. Opening the door, you find that it is unlocked. Peering inside the room, you see that inside of this display room, antiques and other oddities fill the space. There seems to be, upon a glance, a big, wide tapestry of green and gold silk. Right. The design resembles that of like a family tree with like events and dates, and it basically covers one of the boarded walls. Which is the first thing that you notice, and that is right at the end of, basically straight from your vision.
That's the
Actually,
family tree
that's the red
tapestry.
thing. Yes.
Moonzik's going to slip inside the door and close it.
Okay.
Oh.
Hold on. Tell me, you are still stealthing, so you just couldn't see that before, but I will describe it for you. You see, as a testament to the bizarre range of tchotchkes and cheapskates keepsakes, excuse me, that are kept here. There is a very large stuffed grizzly bear corpse in that southwest corner that you had seen. The preserved bear clearly is not from anywhere around here, especially as it flaunts a stylized suit of armor from that goes from its spine to its from skull to tail.
I legitimately thought it was a monster. Like,
but it's definitely it's weird. So you still have whatever movement and action.
like at this point he's not going to see it, but like he's going to come up here and it's going to catch his eye, and he's going to look to the left, and it's like going to catch him off guard. And he's just going to like shudder for a second out of pure shock, and he's like, "Alright."
Definitely, definitely worth a little bit. Anyway, anything else for your turn?
I think he's got a couple, 1 or 2 tiles left. I'm going to move him right here, and then I'm going to study the tapestry.
Okay. Studying the tapestry. Go ahead and roll me a history check.
A 5.
With a 5, you're not from around here. You have no idea what it's referencing in specific, but it does appear just at a glance to be a time space of hundreds of years that it's covering.
Is there any name whatsoever that stands out?
No, you can't see it very well, to be honest. There's a lot of names and a lot of dates. It's hard to pick out anything in particular.
I'll probably move closer on my next turn then.
Okay, Brian, it is now your turn.
Before that happens, do you mind if I
go ahead.
actually, like, I'll mark where I am, but can I just, like, move Moonsick over to the door just to see what's going on inside the room for the viewers?
Absolutely.
I know where I
the
was.
viewers.
I'm actually going to mark where I was.
Okay. So, fun bit of things about being heavily obscured. I don't provoke opportunity attacks. So I'm gonna step back 10 feet. I'm gonna have my tentacle move right here. Smacker.
$13 misses.
Okay. And Eldritch Blast.
Okay, 13 misses.
It is at advantage. Because
22 does hit.
me, so 12
With
damage.
that hit, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh!
Ah.
Kind of cheap.
Hellish Rebuke.
Wow.
Oh,
Can I
what?
see
What?
the description? I'm just curious. I clicked on show spell description and it just
It's because you're not the owner of it.
yeah.
I
Oh.
am.
Yeah.
So I will
save.
send Hellish Rebuke into chat.
17.
Yep, that passes half damage.
So with a 17, you do take half damage. So you take 2 damage.
So 2 damage, and I have to roll Constitution saving throw. Please, for the love of God, for once in your life, make this, Brian.
Fuck! So you do drop concentration.
The other one would still get advantaged because Eldritch Blast fires both beams at once. So we'll just get that through.
So with a 23, that does hit.
Advantage just for the
Crit fishing.
So 6 damage, and I'll still push back 10 feet.
Okay. So given that I'm just gonna have it go here, there is body blocks going on. So.
Yep. Well, that was cool for all of 5 seconds. Fuck, I need a way to deal with Constitution saves.
Standing next to your paladin.
Thanks.
Yeah, there.
Fuck, that's so bad. Okay. I'm gonna die otherwise, and I can't. I clearly can't trust my 4th level spell to do anything. So we are going to. Well, that's the end of my turn, but we're gonna have to do something later. Squishy should be upstairs because of
Oh yeah.
Thorin. Squishy is going to wave at me as I suffer for trying something cool.
Hey, look, it happens.
Yeah.
At the end of your turn, it's gonna be Edward's.
I mean, I don't know how I feel about needing to interfere with the battle, so I'm not going to, and I'm going to explore one of the rooms. I
Hey,
don't
look,
know
there's
what else
nothing
I
wrong.
can do.
That's
I don't
okay.
know
There's
what
nothing
to
wrong
do.
with that.
Um,
Shuts door quietly after seeing enemy.
what? I
So,
mean,
when you open that door, into the room, uh, you see that this appears to be a master bedroom, rivaling most luxury suites. 4 poster bed stands against the wall. Windows lean out over the porch below. Notice where you are. Um, it's a little hard to see, but I'm just gonna have you take a step into the room so you can see a little bit more, if that's okay.
okay.
Um, there are 2 tables that are set against the wall next to the bed, and a wardrobe on the east wall. Um, there is a small inset in the south that you can kind of see that holds a iron tub that's nearly 10 feet in length, with a very handsome wooden washman. I feel weird.
I
Handsome?
hate to do this. I just double checked. Um, heavily obscured means I can't be seen.
Yes, it's like if you're in a fog
Hellish
cloud.
Rebuke is being damaged by a creature within 60 feet that you can see.
Okay,
It,
sure. Then you don't take 2 damage and you still retain your concentration
Yeah,
on that.
I'm
But in
sorry
the
about that.
future,
Oh, God.
um,
Yeah,
be aware of your own abilities. And if that comes to pass, I won't let it happen again.
yeah. Sorry.
Uh, but in the meantime, I'm gonna let it go because you're still learning them. But
Yeah, also,
now we
I've
know,
never
and it's gonna
seen
stay that
Hellish Rebuke's stat before, so.
way. Anyway, back to this. Despite the room's romantic appearance, there is dust and grime coating basically from floor to ceiling. Um, there is a translucent figure of an angry woman that that materializes from the window, um, and she
Oh,
no,
it's going to attack me?
oh
an
boy.
11. Everybody's got an 11 today, huh?
Oh, that's just initiative.
Give me just a second. I can't see anything. Oh, now I just did it twice. There we go. And she is going to go at the end of this. Anything else for your turn?
Animo, there's a
When
spooky
you come into
ghost
initiative,
here.
do you not wait until another turn has gone by?
In this case, no, no. And
uh,
most turns, it's not exactly how it is. She's not surprised, so
I'm gonna step back,
Aaron,
given that, like, you know, I'm not looking too good in the health department, and I'm going to warn Animo. There's a ghost on the other side of the door. I'm going to exercise some degree of prudence of mind as I step back. If it comes through, I assume you got the first strike on it.
anything else for your turn?
Dodge action.
Dodge action. Fantastic. It is the anti-paladin's turn. Given she cannot see you but knows the general vicinity as well, she is going to rush forward. This does provoke an opportunity attack. If you would like to take it, Anima.
Gwen?
Are you gonna take your attack of opportunity?
No, but I am gonna tap her on the shoulder.
Okay, what are you gonna say?
You'd be dead.
Oh God!
Sounds about right.
Be dead?
You'd
Yeah.
be dead.
You'd be dead.
Okay.
Oh my God! That's terrifying.
Just
Intimidation check.
just casually, you be dead.
You'd be dead.
Okay. Are you trying to roll intimidation with us?
It's more if you think that it should.
Hey, look.
They
I
seem to
don't
think that it should.
Then yeah, let's do it.
11. That's a +7, by the way.
Good lord.
It's a +7.
That's just how it be. With an 11, you say that she scoffs at you as she rushes forward.
I don't appreciate that.
She's just a
Like,
little more.
I mean, with
afraid
an
of me and
11
she's still fighting me.
With an 11, like
I did. I got a 21, and
there's
she's
better
charging
ways.
towards me.
There's better ways.
All right.
With that, it technically is the woman's turn. She seems to be staying in the room, and looking. If you can kind of glance in there, if anybody can see her, which is mostly just, I believe, you.
I can barely see her.
Yeah, she seems to be looking out the window once again. Wind chime, are you here?
Do you want me to try and message her on Facebook quick?
Sure. But for now, she's gonna take the dodge action. Animo, it is your turn.
I'm closing the door.
Shutting the door on all our problems.
And then
Alrighty.
moving.
Anything else for your turn?
And then moving here.
Please don't.
No,
You can
can't.
say that in character.
Can I say that in character on his turn?
You'd be
Please
dead.
don't interrupt the space I have to push her around.
I'm going back here.
Okay. Anything else for your turn?
Nope.
Okay. Moonzik,
Right
anything for your turn?
here. Yeah,
Okay.
perfect. He's just going to move forward and try and get a better look at this tapestry to see if there's any kind of hint he can get from this. No.
I am missing. So sorry. I am missing Soren from the turn initiative. Soren, what was your initiative from before?
11.
Oh,
Everybody
I'm
is
sorry,
11.
I did miss that.
Everybody
okay.
is 11.
Yeah.
He's 11 before Rocky,
So
or before.
well,
Edward.
they're in the they have the same initiative, so they can go in whatever order they want to.
Oh,
I apologize for missing your turn. I didn't notice it, neither did you. So,
So we'll just continue.
Moonzik.
Same thing as I said before, just moving closer to the tapestry to try and get a better look.
Okay. So you're gonna try to do it again?
Yeah.
A little bit closer, a little bit easier to see, maybe. Are you going to like touch the tapestry, like examine it that in that way, or are you just looking over it again?
Looking over it again, closer.
Okay, so you want to do a I will let you do a investigation check or a history check. They have different DCs.
Yeah, I'll go with investigation.
Okay.
16?
with a 16 investigation, you begin to pore over uh, the tapestry, uh, looking for anything that stands out. Um, what you do notice with that is the or the brief study. Uh, there are this appears to be a a breakdown of every person that has been affected by the demon, um by the demon that you guys are currently kind of on the hunt for.
Oh,
uh
great.
the Eridemon. This goes back again hundreds of years in the past several generations, even back to the army of exploration that you had encountered your buddy from before, who is currently standing guard, I believe, because we forgot about him. He's standing guard out front. Uh, we have not talked about him. He has not been told.
I
yet.
thought we sent him to try and look for tools
We
and
did.
yeah.
Oh, okay. So tools and what?
We asked him to stay invisible and locate the members of the Golden Watch without being found. We have no idea
Yes,
where he currently is, but we're
he is
hoping he'll
currently
find them
located.
and tell us.
Okay. Um, but back, even from back when he first and his group had first been here hundreds of years ago, you notice that given the branching nature of this tapestry, uh, the her activity has increased every few centuries until most recently, uh, the her games seem to have ended in dozens of lives. Um, that's the information you get from the tapestry. Pretty
Cool.
useful,
Pretty useful indeed.
especially on with further explanation, because exploration, because it goes pretty in depth in her victim.
I'm just gonna draw an X again to mark where I was, and I'm gonna put my token back in the room so I can see the fight.
Okay, Brian, it is now your turn.
So we're gonna do. We're gonna have Squishy start helping out. Um, I assume Squishy can help the tentacle get advantage at the very least.
Sure. Yes.
Okay. So moving Squishy here. Um, I recognize this does make Squishy vulnerable. Uses the help action. Tentacle of the Deep will attack with advantage. So 27 to hit, 1 damage.
Now it
Wow.
sucks 2-1 damage. I know we still would have used
The
one to
top
begin with,
line, but
but still two.
yeah.
Phew.
Okay.
I'm gonna step back 5 feet.
Okay, but you are still
Um,
heavily obscured, correct?
yes. And Eldritch Blast at advantage. And just in case there's a crit to help out, there's very much not. So 5 damage, knocked back 10 feet. And we are going to do that again with the Eldritch Blast.
Go to your room.
28.
28 to hit for 13 damage.
Okay.
And knock back another 10 feet.
Okay. She's
Alright,
clearly
measuring.
seems to be very frustrated.
That's 20 feet. And I'm just going to slip around the corner.
Okay.
Just measuring out to 20 feet, assuming that that is her movement. She'd end up right here, so I'm going to have Squishy move right there.
Okay. Soren, It is your turn.
Indubitably. Seeing as everybody is checking doors, Soren's gonna go down and check this door.
Okay.
Gonna come down here and check this door.
As you open the door,
Oh,
you are
God damn it.
immediately you are immediately how do you say assuaded? I think.
Greeted.
Greeted. Yeah. Um. Well, first off, let me give a brief description of the room. Okay. Um. This appears to be a library. The walls are lined with wooden shelves. Tomes fill the straining shelves. I mean, quite literally, they are packed to the brim. And still, there are still tall piles on the floor. There's a few desks and a long table. Again, piled to the brim with books, scrolls, broadsheets, almanacs, all lying on top of each other. Obviously, upon a glance, they were researching something. As you open up the door, you find a creature of that appears to be some sort of. I'm just gonna expand it so you can see.
Ah,
Ah!
She's a giant!
Some sort of tentacled creature that is just barely hovering in the ground. Can you all see that?
Oh, the
Yeah.
tentacle Taras? Yeah, I can
Um,
see the
See
tentacle
that?
Yeah, the human the size of a Tarask.
I don't think I can see anything
Look.
else.
The
I'm
the
just-
human
I'm
the
just showing.
human equivalent of Ukutoa is just hanging out in that room. Wonderful. I love that Soren closed the door.
So you opened it and then closed it.
that doesn't count as my action, right?
I'm gonna use it as an interactive object. You get one free.
Cool.
Otherwise, it's not.
Yeah, he's gonna pull out some rope and throw it on as a circle on the ground right there where he was just standing in front of the door. And he's gonna cast Snare.
Oh, that's actually amazing. I love that.
Oh my god.
So casting there. Great. I absolutely love that. Great for you.
And that is going to finish
I
his.
almost was like,
Oh
I
my
cannot
god.
Oh, oops, all 11.
For fucking real, though.
believe.
Can I break everybody's happy feeling? Because apparently I have to do this. Casting time 1 minute.
That's still.
For snare. So it's gonna
Oh,
take
1 minute.
10 turns to cast snare.
And turn. Never mind.
But very, very cool. I really like the idea.
Good idea.
Good idea. Execution.
What can I do instead of that? Actually, and as he is leaving the doorway, he's gonna back up a little bit. Oh, I didn't want to open. Back up a little bit back towards Wind Chime. As he's passing Brian, he's gonna give Brian a tap on the shoulder and say, "I heard you were having trouble with some saving throws," and he's gonna give Brian resistance,
Ooh.
and that will be his turn.
Okay.
You
Wait, are
poke
we
her in
allowed
the
to buff
ribs
Brian?
because you
Why
can't
can't we,
actually see
bump
where
her
her
up like
shoulder is.
this?
That's okay. You got it.
But I got resistance, and she didn't see that little bit of cheating being passed on.
Oh. Hoo, hoo.
Wait, are we allowed to cheat? Are you implying that we should?
I don't think anybody's implying anything.
Yeah.
What's
but with
cheating?
the end of Lauren's turn, it is now Edward's.
I am not going to go into that room with the poltergeist. I am going to ask for healing, because I'm actually not that great at health. Lily's not here, is she?
Nope.
Wind
Not
Chime has
at the
my
moment.
mind blank.
She's
Yeah,
she is
I
just
can't-
encapsulated with this fight. Like
You know what? I'm just gonna go
encapsulated
to
him.
where Moonzik is.
Okay.
Moonzik, we got a poltergeist in the next room over. I kind of don't want to fight it alone.
Do you
If
want to
it's
fight
not
it
too much
together?
trouble.
Yeah, you're over there.
Pardon?
Okay. Do you?
Yeah, if it's not too much trouble, right over there by that door.
It's probably that door there. Also, probably leads to that room.
Most likely, would you like to go in?
Sure. Just give me one moment to
Perhaps
just.
do it?
Let me just give me just one more moment to look this over quick, and we'll go.
What are you looking over?
And I'm just gonna pass that off next, because I'm just going
Yep.
to.
Long conversation.
Yep.
Yep, long conversation. That's my turn.
And
Dodge action.
It's going to be assumed that they're going to be talking about it.
Okay.
Yep.
It is now the anti-paladin's turn. Given that she can't see anything that's going on, she does have reduced movement. She is going to go here. Then she is going to go here, and yeah, she's gonna dash to here. That is the end of her turn. Anticlimactic.
As anti as she is paladin.
Hold on, give me just a second. Let me just double check to make sure.
Wait, what if by anti it's not A-N-T-I, but it's A-U-N-T-I-E? Anti-paladin.
Is that a cousin of Antipasta?
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what you guys are talking about.
We're talking about a delicious spread that goes on crackers.
I like how you didn't get it.
So, yes, that would be the end of her turn. And it is now Windchime's turn, who is going to take the dodge action. As a group, or somebody can command her to do something, given this, if anybody would still like.
I believe Edward did ask for healing, if we
Yeah.
want to say that.
Yep.
So, with that, she is going to move here.
And it would make sense for the command to do life berry, given, you know.
Good berry?
Yep. Yeah, we can. Let me just open up her character sheet. We're going to go Goodberry. And she is going to hand you a handful of apples, totaling, well, depending on how many you need. How many would you like to take from her?
Who?
You.
You.
Oh, me. Okay, I don't know.
Goodberry apple
Yeah, I'm just gonna take like 3 slices.
Okay, taking 3 slices.
I have to use an action.
You'll be able
so
to eat them on your turn, yeah.
3
Well,
times.
hold on, you're not actually there. You're in the room, are you not? You're here with,
Oh yeah, that's right.
So she's gonna go
You'd have
here.
to go into the room.
Yeah.
He's just here for vision.
Yeah, so you're only allowed to eat 1 good berry per turn for some reason. They don't let you, like, eat more than 1. I don't know why.
It's supposed to be out of combat.
Yeah.
Could you imagine how insane it would be to just stuff your face with like 10 good berries
10
at once
D1s,
and
like,
gain
seriously.
40 health in a single action?
Yep, 10 D1s.
Well, she's also got the life berry.
Life berry.
Yeah.
Life berry combo.
So, handing you 3 of them, it is now Annabelle's turn.
Gwen?
Oh,
there you are.
I'm gonna go over there and then dodge.
All right, Moonsick.
You made me think that I was muted, Hyperion, and it made me mute myself. So I blame.
You know, just targeting you. That's all.
He mutes himself in the middle of saying it too. I love it.
Moonsick, it is now your turn.
Moonsick's gonna go over by this door here. He's going to interact with object and open it, and then take the dodge action.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that'll do it.
Taking a step forward and opening this door, seeing the situation around here, this creature is going to step forward and given the information and a whisper and a muttered under the breath of "she's mine" from the anti-paladin, he is going to make a multi-attack against you, Soren. 3 attacks, one with bite, tentacles, and one with tail. So with a the bite attack, that is definitely going to hit. You
What if I
take
said
14 piercing damage and 12 cold damage, unless you would like to do something to some way reduce or handle this.
Yeah.
You see, this creature is floating in a very ethereal sense, coming towards you, looking very powerful.
Not sure if this matters, but it might. Bright light within 10 feet of me is turned to dim light, and dim light is turned to darkness within 10 feet of me. May matter, may not. Depends on its vision.
It does not get disadvantage.
Okay. I figured as much, but wanted to make sure, given you made it clear on my abilities.
Absolutely. Thank you. It has double save.
Ooh.
So, 14 piercing, 12 cold damage from the first attack. Second attack with its tentacles. That is a critical success.
Oh shit.
Which does a total of 17.
He's dead.
17 plus 29. Which I do believe the cold damage is technically separate. So, what is your total health?
19? Oh,
No,
maximum 60.
60. So it does
this
not.
by
You do not.
itself causes
I'm sorry.
that. So none of it by itself.
Nope, none of it by itself would do it.
Although,
so,
oh no, you're right. Oh, just
That's,
shy.
how much damage total is that?
47.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
for the second critical
or 40,
attack.
46,
And
excuse me.
Okay, so 46 total damage, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, and the final attack?
And the final attack, are you down?
Yep, I am on the ground. Soren's gonna fall limp on the ground.
Soren is now making death saving throws.
Oh, she's not gonna attack me for the third one?
Nope.
Okay.
Why is this not working? You need to be unconscious.
I can just remove all my health points.
You are now making death saving throws. Keep that in mind. He's going to take a step. She's going to take a step forward and use its final multi-attack on you with disadvantage since you are dodging. Animo. With a 12.
Animo, you are muted this time.
It misses. Brian, suddenly Soren falls to the ground beneath you. And the anti-paladin seems to be very focused on you uh with that. So but Soren is unconscious and this battle has just turned.
After seeing that she brought an ally even to deal with my
Well,
ally.
she didn't. I would like to say she
I
actually
know,
told
but
Kala.
I'm going to look at her and I'm gonna say, causing me distraction by hurting by your friends killing mine is definitely cheating. Call them off.
Her response is having your people stand to block my path could be counted as cheating as well.
I specifically requested they not. Haven't you
Still
recognized
did,
that they've
didn't
been?
they?
It's a tight space. They've tried to avoid it. Even left the room.
Given that conversation, what would you like to do?
Step one back. I can't actually see my tentacle, but I know it's over here.
Move it forward.
Yeah, move that forward, smack. I specifically want it to take up. Can that reach me? Sorry, I just need to make sure it's within 10 feet of me. It is. Okay. Have that smack. I'm not doing advantage because I'm gonna try and help them out as well. So Tentacle of the Deep attack.
The
21 to
21
hit.
does hit.
2 cold damage, and she stays slowed. Stay slowed. And Eldritch Blast. The advantage Eldritch Blast. So 23 to hit, 10 damage.
Okay.
And knock 10 feet back. And then again.
22 hits.
And then crit fishing.
Crit fishing.
So 8 damage.
What the
And
Okay.
push as far back as possible. The wall will stop it.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take. Well, given that that door is open now. Few steps back. And Squishy will go over and hide on Moonzik and give him advantage.
That's
when
not
he
where
needs
he
it.
currently is.
Oh, okay.
But he can hide on Moonzik if you'd like. Well, I guess
yeah,
not.
Too far to
Too
move.
far.
He's going to perch on Soren's body, tentacle raised, like he'll fight anybody who tries to hurt him.
Okay. In that case, anything else for your turn?
Nope.
Soren, please make me a death saving throw, accompanied by a memory.
Okay, that's a pass.
And a memory. Good memory or bad memory with?
Whatever you want.
Completely up to you.
Not relevant.
You succeeded, so.
Actually, do you mind if I say a memory?
Go ahead.
Okay. Soren, as you fade into unconsciousness, you have a memory of being out in the mountains, surrounded by beautiful scenery all around you. In front of you, you have the sense of calm and just contentness. As you're talking to two humans, a man and a woman. It's a peaceful conversation discussing research that is happening, that's going around. So, any addendums you would like to that, or add anything else?
Nope, that's perfect.
Edward, it is your turn.
So Soren is not in my line of sight, right?
Soren, from where you were here, you know that he's just past your compatriots. He's on the ground.
Oh.
You should be able to see him,
Uh,
or at least have a
I
very
know that
slight
something
idea.
attacked him that wasn't the anti-paladin.
Correct. You definitely know that, and from
Um,
an angle, you can see it right now. Yes.
I'm just going to go here and stabilize Soren because how far is that from there? 30 feet? Yeah, 30 feet to go all the way. I can move past like allies, right?
It is difficult terrain.
Okay,
So if you
that
were here, then that
not-
would be, you can. Here's what I will say: if you would like to do this, you could, absolutely. But that would also put you in within range of that being. If
Yeah,
you
but
want
why
me to
can't
try
I
to do
go
it,
the
let me try
other
to do
way
it the
around?
other angle. Well, hold on.
Yeah, the
You're
other
moving.
angle.
Please stop moving. Let me. So yeah, this. Yeah, you can do it this way.
30 feet, stabilize him so that he is not on death saves, and end my turn, because that's all I can do. I'm going to stabilize him with the medical kit, so healer's kit, so that it doesn't roll. And then I'm going to yell, "We need some help over here!"
Okay. It is now the anti-paladin's turn. She is going. You see. Oop, hold on. I've got a lot of things open. She is going to place her hands on herself, and she is going to heal.
Lay on hands.
Damn, she's touching herself over there. Crazy.
Oops.
She's a boss monster. She's healing herself. Everybody rage!
Complain about unfair fight mechanics, guys.
Unfair game mechanics. Come on.
Unfair!
And that's her action. She is then going to go here, take a step forward, seeing path being blocked. She is going to attempt to shove you out of the way with her bonus action, Edward. Her attempt is to push you down the stairs. So it's going to be contested athletics.
Athletics?
It's
Yeah,
not
she's
at
focused
disadvantage,
on
by
me.
the way. She does not have disadvantage. I just forgot to
Okay,
say that.
shit.
I'll
Brian.
So
Alright,
she's
let's
going
go.
to push
Push
you
down.
down the stairs.
Oh, down the stairs.
A
Okay.
flight
Yep,
of
that was the intention.
stairs.
So you're gonna technically, as you're going to, please make me a dexterity saving throw as you try to keep your feet and not tumble. With an 11, without a DC 12,
Oh.
Oh, come on.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna do a Wilhelm scream as I fall.
You're welcome to try to modify that in any way you would like, but with the 11, you are going to tumble down the stairs.
We can barely hear you,
sure, I'll
Emily.
use a hero point.
I don't know how to Let me change my sensitivity.
Literally do whatever you do when you get kind of annoyed with the fact that we can't hear you, because it's always perfect.
I don't change anything though. That's what I don't understand.
Oh, by the way, I'm within
I
10
think you
feet of
just speak
Animo.
louder and your mic stops trying to stop you from.
Okay.
Yeah.
Given
10 feet within
given
Animo.
your, one more time.
I'm 10 feet within Animo.
Oh, you
Or
are
this
10
one.
feet within Animo, so you don't
Yeah, I
get
just moved past
shoved
5
down the
feet.
stairs. You just stay right where you are. Nice job. And given that bonus action shove, that's 5, 10. She's going to have reduced movement to go here.
And Brian enters a rage.
Now, with having opened the door, Moonsick, you see the poltergeist from before rush at you with anger in her eyes, and she is going to, I believe, fourth full slam. Yes, it's a 23.
That will hit.
And a 23.
And doing 10 force damage. As she
Uncanny
slams her force
dodge. Gonna reduce that to 5.
Okay. I'm gonna remove these since you are now engaged.
Yep.
To Rachel.
Okay. It is now Wind Chime's turn, having been commanded by Edward to engage in this situation. She is going to.
I think
Go ahead.
she's back. I don't see her muted anymore.
Lily, are you back?
I had to step away for a second. I'm like dealing with my cat. She's like having medical issues, so like that's why I've been.
That's okay. No worries. We've been playing your character to the best of our abilities. So go ahead and just for a understanding of the scene, now that you're back, up here where you see up at the top by Moonsick, you see he's currently engaged in a battle with what appears to be a ghost. Down south, Soren is unconscious. You remember him having been on death saving throws, but Edward came up and stabilized him. There is a anti-paladin down here, the one from before, who is currently charging down Brian, who's in the southernmost room. And there is a new creature who appears to be extraordinarily strong, currently engaged with Animo, after just having fell in almost one big swoop, Soren,
Also,
who is still unconscious.
Also, the anti-paladin just attempted to push Edward down the stairs, despite the duel.
Yes.
Can I real quickly point out that quote-unquote powerful thing did 65 damage to me in one turn and still had one more attack?
Yes.
Just a heads up.
Which
It
one?
was a crit and it wasn't within my line of sight.
This tentacled creature.
Yeah, that thing is terrifying. I'm sure the
It did hit a
paladin is-
crit, but
How many?
I'm
How
sure
many?
the paladin is too, but it's locked in a very unfair 1v1.
Yeah, please, kill this thing.
How many monsters are in this room?
In that room, there are 2.
Okay. Where's Brian?
Brian is in the southernmost room through the doors that went left south. She might be out of your vision.
No, yeah, I see her.
Okay.
You want me to kill the tentacle monster?
Well,
Or you
currently
need to
it's up to
heal
you,
for
however you want to go
one?
about it. The tentacle monster is very dangerous. Soren is unconscious.
Yes.
But stabilized.
But stabilized so you can heal him.
Yeah,
You
so can I force feed?
still have 5 good berries. We did cast good berry.
Oh, okay.
So you
Can I
have
force
5.
feed him good berries?
He should have 7 because you gave 3 to Edward.
Oh, sorry, it's not 8. 8 is Baldur's Gate. No,
Yes.
4 is Baldur's Gate.
Right? 4 is
Sorry.
Baldur's
Anyway,
Gate.
the whole point
Yeah.
you actually have 7. I apologize.
Okay. Um. Okay. Yeah, so I want to force feed Soren good berries.
Okay.
Um,
So you can only do 1 at a time, just because of how incredible good berries are.
okay, so that's 4 health.
To be honest,
Soren.
given how much damage that shit just dealt, 4 health and 20 are probably the same thing.
Okay. At least it gives Soren a turn next
VLT.
time.
Exactly.
So Soren, you are healed.
And then
I'm just gonna heal you real quick. You are no longer unconscious. As you come
does
to, you are
that
however prone.
that's like my action, and then I can have a bonus action.
It's up to you. I'm gonna say you can either use that as your action, or because he's unconscious, I could let you do it as your bonus action. So you can keep whichever one you want, but it will burn the other.
Okay. Well, I can cast spiritual weapon as a bonus action. So
So you want it to be your action. Fantastic. So spiritual weapon. Where are you putting it?
20.
Nice.
gonna put it here.
20 does hit. So go ahead and roll damage. Also, your spiritual weapon hit something.
Yay!
Oh, let's go.
Let's go,
You
boys!
smell crisp
mini
apples throughout the room.
You have a feeling that attack didn't do as much as you thought it would.
Mhm.
Why is this parties have so many like sensory like second effects?
It's a little aesthetic.
Yeah, I mean flavor is free. So
Yeah.
any literally apple flavoring. Anything else for your turn, Windchime?
No, that should do it.
Animo, it is now your turn.
Okay. Um. This person.
Yes, that is a person.
Probably don't want them to be person anymore.
Yes.
Uh. I'm gonna add a Wrathful Smite.
You have to make an attack to hit first.
No, I don't.
Oh, wait, no, not excuse me. I apologize. They're all confusing for me.
And
Yeah.
then within the next
Mm.
minute, with concentration, if I hit a melee attack like this one.
Okay. With a
I
that
hit?
is actually at advantage. So that is a 20.
Can I force a portent?
Yes.
I force a 4.
Okay. With a 4 portent, that is going to be an 11. So that still misses. So that misses. So
What do you mean?
he forced a portent, so your spell was a success.
Yeah,
Okay.
basically, I'm letting you get frightened.
Okay. Sick.
So you gotta roll your attack roll first,
I
because
need
if
to
the
roll
attack
mine.
roll itself doesn't hit, then Wrathful Smite doesn't actually trigger.
I did.
So-
I rolled 22.
Oh, a 22 does hit.
Yeah. And then the damage.
8,
for the-
and then I should roll a d6, right?
Yep.
2.
Okay, so for 10, and we are frightened.
Yep. Now it can't get closer. Someone probably should get Soren out of the way.
Currently busy.
Anything else for your turn?
Nope.
Moonsick, it is now your turn.
Wait, you have 2 attacks per turn.
I do?
Oh yeah, you do actually.
You have multi-attack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We're past level 5.
Yeah, we are.
So with a 16, that does not hit.
Since
Do I
I
have
am
advantage on it?
conscious,
Animo, I am curious. Animo, your scimitar should be magical, right? We found a magical scimitar literally in the graveyard.
I don't remember that.
That was last
No.
session. He
Yeah.
was
Yeah.
not here last session.
So he does not have access to that right now.
Oh, okay.
So
I thought it was
you
2
can get
sessions
the
ago.
you can
Also,
you can get that when we do inventory management.
I am awake now,
he has
correct?
spell slots of
Yes,
smite,
you are
right?
awake. You are prone.
Add 4 to that roll.
Okay, so that would turn that 16 into a success. That does hit for 4
4
slashing.
damage.
Hell yeah. Hey, 4 damage is 4
Given
damage.
that tint of green has not changed at all, I think we're fucked, y'all.
Dude, you can smite. Like, most of your damage isn't from your
Damage.
weapons. It's from
Can
smiting.
I? Can I
Yes.
smite
It's not-
twice
it's
with a
not
different
whoa,
thing?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You
So-
can smite with the spell smite and then the actual ability smite.
Yeah,
That's the
Oh,
thing.
You have 2 abilities: Divine
Remember?
Smite, which actually does more damage than any of your spells because it starts with 2d8.
Okay. Yeah, your
but
spell
it
smites
doesn't
do
have
less
any
damage,
effect.
but they have utility.
then the divine smite, which doesn't cost anything, you just do it when
No,
you
it-
hit.
It costs the spell
It
slot,
costs
but it
one
doesn't
spell
count as
slot, but
casting a
not-
spell, so
yeah,
you're allowed to
exactly.
use multiple spell slots a turn.
I didn't even know that. I'm so sorry, guys.
It's alright.
Yeah, you can smite it on both attacks.
It's
Okay.
something you're learning.
Yeah, paladin.
I'll
is
do
weak.
divine smite. I don't see that as a spell though.
It
I
should
only
be in
see
your.
it in my core.
So, if you look,
There it is.
I mean I sent it to chat, but I
divine.
just roll 2d8.
So
You can-
divine smite is where it says. See where it says global damage modifier, attacks and spellcasting. It's there.
Okay.
And you can use like second levels, you can use first levels. I don't know about third levels. I don't think you have access to those yet. Do you?
I don't think he does.
Yeah.
7?
So-
No, he wouldn't.
Do you see where I'm talking?
I
In your-
don't. It's not
Four?
there. It's not in my spell slots.
It's in. It's not going to be in your spells. So, it's in your core. It's right where it says attacks and spellcasting in the center of your sheet. Right beneath where it says global damage modifier.
That's
um,
2d8. That's rough.
That's 2d8 on average is 8, so you're just under. So,
Yeah. Plus, you could have like smited both attack rolls. It's not limited to 1 smite per turn. You can smite as many times as you hit them with your weapon.
but again, it still does. It still
Doesn't
does.
matter. 6 radiant.
Okay.
Also,
So
he's
remember,
not undead.
first
I
level
did
spell.
20 damage.
Moonsick, it is now your turn.
Moonsick's gonna recover for a second and look at this poltergeist and say, "Excuse me for stumbling into your room. I will be back sometime later." And he's gonna shut the door, like trying to persuade her to not attack. He's going to shut
Okay.
the door, take a bonus action and dodge, and he's also going to hold his main action with Grudge. If she opens the door, or if she comes through the walls to try and attack him, he's going to retaliate with Grudge.
Okay. Anything else for your turn?
No, he's gonna hold right there for a second.
Okay. It is now this creature's turn. Given its frightened condition, it is going to cast a wall of ice. So it's gonna form an opaque wall. We're just gonna go. Let's save this. Perfect. 1 foot thin, all the way up, 20 feet. Let's see, 30 feet long. Excuse me.
Oh boy.
So it's going to put itself. The wall is just gonna go straight across there. That is going to be its full action.
Where does the wall land?
There's a line.
Sorry?
I don't see the line.
Blue line. So from here all the way to here.
You
I'm
should
gonna
you
reload.
should be able to see the blue line. Yeah,
I'm reloading because I have issues.
that's okay. Given it is no longer within line of sight, it is going to. I'm so sorry, Soren. I really am. But you are now up,
Oh
and
my god.
on this side of the wall.
Oh boy.
So yes.
Holy shit. Sorry. I have never seen this app go this fucked up. This is really bad. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Whatever, just take whatever you gotta do. That's going to be its action, and it is going to look at you, Soren, having just been upped once again. Let me just.
Yeah.
Okay.
Google Chrome is failing me?
What?
Since fucking when?
What?
Oh no, it's Roll20. Roll20 is completely down for me.
What the fuck?
Is, however,
Oh.
your turn.
Roll20 is completely down. This is not. I can't do anything.
Okay. So you
Yeah,
can
you
describe
can't
to me
do
what you would like to
Switch
do
to
while you're
survive. No, switch to
Safari.
survive.
While you're
I'm switching. I'm literally switching computers.
Here.
Give me a second to see what
just
happens.
okay. If you could just
I'm gonna watch the stream.
so that you can do that when it's not your turn. What would you like to do? And I will make the
This
things
is
for you.
this is the wall that's blocking
Oh,
everybody from these two, you and I.
Okay, so and it didn't push anybody out of the way?
No.
Okay. Is Soren down?
No. I am prone but awake.
Okay. Good. And I need to read Wall of Ice. I'm
Is
sorry.
Wall of Ice concentration?
Um,
A big wall of text for something that says I make a big wall.
It is not concentration.
No.
It is 10 minutes.
I think there's something wrong with my internet. Like, I think I've got background processes.
Want to take a break?
Okay. That's actually a great point. Let's go ahead and take a break right here.
Okay.
I'm very sorry.
Yep, get your things
It's gonna
sorted
be
out.
a 20-minute break. So please be back at 6:30, 7:30.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
We will be
Yeah,
back for the second part shortly. Okay, and we're back at it. Oh boy, we're in a pickle. Where are we at, Emily?
Okay. Sorry, I forgot to move you guys. I'm like looking like
I
just
think it's my turn, right?
yeah, so can you get rid of whatever thing you have on the screen right now?
20 feet, 4 squares.
Yeah. Just like click off maybe. Or go to the cursor.
What do I have?
Oh.
You have a you
Let me try reloading.
you have a that's what I'm doing too.
You have Ligma.
Everything looks normal to
It
me.
got rid of it by reloading.
Got it. Beautiful.
Dawn?
Where did Don go?
Dawn is gone.
Dawn gone Ronpa?
Blinking
fuck
out
is
of
happening?
in and out of existence. All right.
Nothing
Oh,
bad.
Dawn casts Blink. Not Dawn's character,
Alright.
just Dawn.
Dawn cast Blink.
All right.
Wait, no, his eyes are crusty. He can't do that.
Okay.
Got him.
It is currently Brian's turn.
Brian's going to basically look over, recognize her tentacle got caught off, and she's going to say, "That definitely counts as interfering. Cutting off one of my main abilities from me entirely? Come on now, you must see that's unfair."
Also, before we
Okay,
go further, I do not see Dawn or Soren or Windchime on the tracker.
You're right. That's because Soren, I think, got removed. Soren, what was your AC? Your AC, your
11.
initiative?
It was 11.
It was 11.
11.
I don't remember what Windchime's
then-
was.
8.
Windchimes is 7, and she's already on there.
No, she's not.
No, she's not.
Me. Anyway, doesn't matter. If you have any honor, you'll tell your friend to dispel that wall. And we can
She
resume
says,
a more fair battle.
She says, your companions blocked my path. Mine can block yours.
My companions got in the way of you and wasted an action you couldn't even use on me. Your friend completely cut off one of my abilities in its entirety. These are not the same, and you know it.
She does not feel swayed by your words in this scenario.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, maybe she'll feel, oh, I have to do this.
Oh.
How much HP does that wall have?
30. 30.
Oh no. Oh no.
Hey,
Weak to
look,
fire
if
damage.
you're using things to do it, then you do that. But just do things because we haven't done anything.
If you guys can make one of those freezing air, it just benefits me. Immunity to acid, cold, necrotic, poison, necrotic. Sorry, I do have to read a spell I don't own when I'm trying to figure out how it works with me. Okay, so Brian's got advantage. Brian's going to Eldritch Blast. And crit fish. That's 12 damage. Push
Okay.
back 5 feet basically into the wall. And Eldritch Blast again. 19.
19
and
hits.
Fishing for a crit. Doesn't. So 14 damage.
Okay.
And now we have to properly kite. Good luck with all of that, guys. I'm double checking all of this.
You can't remember. You can't go through the things that are on the board are blocking your path, so you'd have to go around them.
Yeah. But that's true for her too, so I'm just kind of getting a... So I can still get all the way to that. Oh, I moved 5 feet up, so I actually can only get... there.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, unfortunately...
Edward, it is your turn.
I can... Is it translucent? No, it doesn't
It's
matter.
No,
opaque.
it's opaque.
It says it's opaque.
I need to double check something just very, very quickly. It's
Okay.
a...
Sorry, your turn has been 10 minutes, so I'm gonna cut you off here. You can look at it otherwhere. Edward, it's your
Okay,
turn.
Okay. Works for me. So seeing as this thing is the scariest thing in all of existence, as far as I know, and probably the biggest threat, I'm going to empty my 4th level spell slot on it. Can I send Cole over the wall?
No, it goes all the way to the ceiling.
It goes... I can't even
It's
see it.
30
can
feet
I?
tall. So, it's not actually 30 feet, it just goes to the ceiling.
It just goes to the ceiling. I can't even see him, so I can't target him unless I fireball him. If I fireball him, I hit everyone, so I'm not going to do that. Yeah, I'm going to go help Moonzik. I'm going to help Moonzik. There we go. Can I... Okay, I'm going to say... Moonzik, we need a little help back here. There's some tentacle monster. He's coming towards us, and he's already got Sora knocked out.
I kind of heard that. I'm trying to get away from this, but if she keeps coming at me, I'm going to have no choice but to attack her. If she stops after I close this door, though, then I might have a chance.
Alright, you come out and take care of the thing. I'll see if I can hold the poltergeist back. I'm going to cast a spell magic on the ice wall.
Go ahead and it is a higher level than what you are capable of casting.
Intelligence check?
Yeah, it's an Arcana check, I believe.
I think it's an Arcana, yeah.
Pretty sure it's intelligence.
Well, Arcana is intelligence,
Yeah,
but let me...
No, but proficiency, right? Yeah, ability of your casting.
Yeah, using your spellcasting ability. So, yeah, no, it would be just straight intelligence.
15.
15 meets it, beats it.
Alright, cool. Ice wall crumbles before my might. That's gotta be my turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna move Cole. Since Cole, I remember Cole was downstairs, right? He's still downstairs. I'm gonna move.
You can have
however,
him
50
move
feet
this
plus
time.
dash. I'm gonna move him upstairs.
Soren, it's your turn.
Question: is the ability that is surrounding Brian, is that a magical effect or no?
Yeah, why?
Yep.
Dispel magic is 120 feet. Wouldn't that get dispelled as well?
Whoa,
No,
whoa,
it's
whoa, whoa! It
not
doesn't
limited.
dispel
Choose
all
one spell
things. It choose one creature.
Oh,
object,
it's
and
choose
natural
one.
effect.
Okay, never mind.
spell attack.
I wanted to
No.
clarify that because I was so confused. I was like, wait, isn't that a
Annul
spell?
all magic.
Okay,
Neutralize magic.
Honestly, that needs to
Hand
be a
them the
6th
L.
level spell.
Shoot.
All right, somebody go save Soren.
Let's see. I have an attack. I can do one of two things. I don't know which one's better. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to survival is probably the best. I'm going to action disengage. And I'm going to move 30 feet this way. And I'm going to bonus action cast Guardian of Nature. So I'm going to cast Great Tree. So my skin is going to turn into bark, and leaves are going to appear in my head, in my hair. And anything, anywhere within 15 feet of me is difficult terrain for my enemies, not my allies.
Oh, okay.
And that'll end my turn.
Within 15?
Yeah.
So right there.
That's a big square.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think it's 15 feet, right? The ground within
That is-
15 feet. Yeah, it doesn't say radius or diameter, so
I assume that's then meant to be stacked on top of you, like wild shaping, and that's so cool.
it is concentration.
It's concentration. He can wild shape and maintain it.
Yep.
Yeah, I love this spell. Is fascinating.
Unfortunately, it's my only 4th level.
Anything that you can, anything else?
I cannot do anything else. I used action, bonus action, and movement.
It is her turn. She does not have reduced movement. Because no, she doesn't have reduced movement because
Tentacle of the
she
deep
didn't get hit
mist.
by the tentacle. So she is going to come up to you, and she is
that-
going to.
She should have been on this square because it wasn't fully
No,
occupied.
there
I
was
did
an.
push her back. There was a wall, but it wasn't fully occupied. She should have been against the wall.
Okay. I guess I'll do this like this then. Still works.
Really?
Yep.
Fucking hell.
Uh,
How did I not have enough movement to get farther? Oh well.
So I think you were just going in all sorts of different angles that were weird. I don't understand 5, 10, 15, 25. You had 25 feet where you are. So anyway, she is going to make an attack against you. My things all disappeared, so I have to reopen it. She does so. I believe you are still concentrating on
I am.
your.
So disadvantage.
She's at disadvantage. That is a 25 to hit.
Hits.
Oh.
She is going to do 15, and then she's also going to pump that with a smite.
Okay. She's going to take 2d8 damage in response from my
Armor of Agathis.
from my spell.
From your, not your armor of Agathis. You do not have armor of Agathis.
No, I do not have armor of Agathis from Shadow of Moil.
Okay.
2d8.
I just wanted to clarify
Until the
that.
spell ends, you have resistance to radiant damage, and whenever a creature within 10 feet of you hits with an attack, Statos lash out at that creature, dealing 2d8 necrotic damage.
Okay, roll me 2d8 necrotic damage. Just so I can get that done.
Yep. Ooh, 13.
Nice. Great roll. Great
Nice.
roll.
Good average.
Fantastic. So 13. Okay. So you're gonna take 15 slashing damage on top of a. Come on.
I don't have
Sorry, it's not
resistance.
opening.
So 15
On top of a smite. Going to be a divine smite. That is this. Let me just check here for second level. Just
3d8.
that. Okay, for 16.
Reduced to 8.
Why is it reduced?
I still have resistance to radiant damage.
Okay. And then, with that, she is then going to strike again.
First I have to make my save. Constitution.
Okay, you drop
Fuck me.
concentration.
I can never make that in my life.
And making her second attack. That is not at disadvantage, but it doesn't matter anyway.
Yeah. Caught on the shield.
Okay. That is the end of her turn. You notice that from the other side of the door, the poltergeist does not seem to be making chase.
Moonzik's going to motion towards Edward, like the flat palm across the neck gesture. Don't engage.
Wind chime. It is your turn.
I'm still in here.
Right. Has any? She was here. So, because she's not here, does anybody have instructions for her?
I don't have eyes currently, so I can't say anything.
I can't say anything.
Okay. In that case, if nobody has instructions, she's gonna take the dodge action. Animo, it's your
I
turn.
mean, I got something. She has a spiritual weapon, right?
She does.
Okay, can she just attack with it and then do like a guiding bolt or like? I don't know her
Dodge
spell.
action.
Just all I know she has
Dodge action
guiding
is fine. Dodge action's probably the best option for
Yeah,
Yeah,
dodge action and using the spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
bolt. Yeah,
She has it out already.
or like even just a bless action. Bless plus spiritual weapon.
Okay, but need make a decision right now. Are we dodging or are we blessing?
Bless
Dodge.
spiritual weapon.
Dodge spiritual weapon.
Dodge spiritual weapon. She already has spiritual weapon out, and dodge is probably the best here. Just because we don't know what she would actually do.
Yep.
And also conserve right now.
Yep.
Okay, so that's a 14 to hit. That does miss, and she's going to dodge. Animo, it is your turn.
I am. I don't know. I'm gonna. That's a nat
Okay,
20.
That's a crit. Go
Hell
ahead and roll your
yeah.
damage.
Fuck her
And
I
up.
then
wanna add.
if you divine smite as well.
I do want to
Yes,
divine
me too.
smite at level 2, so it'll be 3d8.
60.
So 68 if
Because
it's a crit.
Multiplied to crit.
6?
It's
Does
six.
is
Yeah,
it?
you always fight on a
It
crit.
is.
Wow. Okay.
Fuck.
And then on
Here's
top
that.
gives him
Fuck
That's
her up.
8. And then I'm gonna add 60. Are you sure?
I am
Yep.
100% sure.
always crit
This
smite.
killed my
That's
list.
Crit always smite.
Oh, that's really
So
terrible.
bad, but it's also
It's not really that
21.
bad.
Oh, 21 though.
It's
Wait,
above average.
And I
you
still
didn't-
have another shot.
Did
That
you
is
roll
not
for
really
crit on your
bad.
sword too?
Yep, and your extra d6.
Can I add it another time, or is that one spell?
No,
like,
it's just it's a spell
One
slot every time you
It's
do
a
it.
one spell slot. You can only
One off.
add it once.
But you
Question,
can
and
do it
I'm just
again
gonna
if
do
you
that.
want to pump it with another smite. You can.
Yeah.
that's what I'm doing, and I'm just gonna do it at level 1.
question. That first sword attack looks like you only rolled it once, right? Or is that you rolled
That's,
it
No,
at
no.
that's
one?
the crit roll.
A
Okay.
one. Yeah, the crit roll was a 1.
Wait,
Okay.
I don't have advantage, do I?
No.
No.
Nope. You don't need advantage.
So 16 on the second hit.
Whew.
Yeah.
Oops, actually messed up here. Let me.
And if it's radiant damage, all the radiant damage would be multiplied if they have a vulnerability, which they might. There's fiends.
That's
and
45
devils
damage
and
right
that.
there.
Yeah.
It's 45
Paladin,
damage,
first
and
use class.
still in the green. Still in the green, guys. Just remember that.
The aura might not be functioning properly. Cool down.
No,
It's
I'm
functioning
sure that it is.
It's functioning properly.
No.
Yeah.
I'm also gonna say I don't know if I want to fight you.
He's still frightened, by the way.
Still frightened.
Still frightened.
Still
'Cause you
scared.
have that Raffles one.
Still
It's probably
quaking
one
in
of
their
the-
boots.
That's the end of my turn.
Oh.
Moon's it's your turn.
All right. He's gonna run down here. It's 20. Gonna assess the situation. He is going to. Oh, the fuck!
Not close.
Not close the door. That would be beneficial. Go over here. That's
Gotcha.
still 10 feet of movement. That's all he can get.
Yep.
Spiritual weapon does not provide flanking, does it?
Correct. No, it does not.
Yeah,
Okay.
but you're within 5 feet of Animo, so you still get sneak attack.
Right. I'm just trying to fish for advantage because advantage is
You already
nice.
have it.
I do?
Frightened condition.
Well, no, you don't have. You have within 5 feet.
Right,
So
the
sneak
sneak
attack.
attack.
Yeah, he just wants a sneak attack.
I see.
Alright, I'm going to attack first with Grudge. 14.
14 misses.
And then once with Ghost Eye. 12 misses.
12 misses.
Well, fuck. I guess
Language.
that's my turn.
It is now that creature's turn. She is going to use multi attack and is going to attack. You are not dodging. I don't get rid of that.
They're
No.
all disadvantaged anyway, because she's afraid.
Right.
Right, that's why I
But
said don't.
still, you're not dodging. I wanted to change it with the multi attack. With disadvantage. We're going to on to Moonzik, being that you just came up. A bite attack,
14
14?
misses.
a claw, a tentacle attack.
The tentacle attack
God.
hits.
Okay. That is going to be 20.
Uncanny dodge reduces it to 10.
Does uncanny dodge work for both two different weapon type, different attacks?
Yeah,
Okay, I
it's
wasn't
it's
certain
on the
if I
damage of
was-
the attack.
Yeah.
The same
Okay.
way critting on a divine smite multiplies all of the dice.
Right.
Uncanny dodge halves all of the damage.
I just wanted
I mean,
to.
if you
Yep.
really want to treat it technically, like super technically, both sources of damage
Ooh.
are
A
separate.
natural one. That's a melee. Let me look.
Strength
That's-
or dex.
That one.
Looking.
I'm guessing it would be Dex.
I don't know.
It's a strength.
Hmm.
All right. Strength unarmed. Roll me a strength save. It's probably going to succeed given that plus
I mean,
10.
technically, a tail is an attack that's not armed.
Nat
Yep.
1. Nat 1.
Nat one. Nat one.
Nat 1. Nat 1.
You want to see what the fumble chart does?
11.
11. Ooh.
Okay, it did something.
So,
A glint
momentum
appears
breaker.
in-
Your strike misses your target, and your momentum carries you past them. You are forced to the other side of the creature, and you lose all movement for this turn and
What
next.
the fuck?
It cannot move. It's completely just. It's stuck there.
Okay, that's a little weird.
Okay.
Just misses,
you're
and the
stumbling.
tail stumbling, and you can see the tail like smash into the floor and kind of pin it a little bit.
Okay. Brian, it is your turn.
I'm gonna make a very good educated guess based off all the damage I've dealt. And I'm going to tell her the fight is over. Any damage you deal to me will only ensure your death. You can have you can have a chance at surviving this, but I don't waste time on the dead. And casting at 4, I'm casting Armor of Agathis. 1d temporary hit points, and if she hits me, she takes shit tons of damage.
Okay.
And I will simply walk here, have my tentacle go up, and smack the scary thing
28
for
hits.
5 damage. And I will walk away, provoking the opportunity attack.
I'm going to have you roll a persuasion check at it, or is it persuasion or deception?
It's persuasion. I genuinely
It's going to cancel itself out. Because I'm going to give you advantage for it.
So. Yeah.
12.
Okay.
Yeah. It does get an opportunity attack if it so wants, seeing my cold, armored body walk past it with no fear, my back fully turned to it. It can even have advantage if it wants.
So with that, you notice that she does not make move to attack you, despite the 12. She is fairly convinced. Anything else for your turn?
Walk to the door, open it up, walk out.
Okay, Edward, it's your turn.
Alright, this door is not open, right? There's no poltergeist.
You don't know.
Well, I mean, like, it's the door's within my line of sight. I don't see the door open.
Oh, the door is closed, yes.
Alright, cool.
But you don't know what's going on with the poltergeist. You can't see into the room.
Yeah, I mean, like, I can't see him right now, so it's not my problem. This is 10 feet, right? Yeah, 10 feet.
You cannot stand on top of the tentacle.
I can't stand on top of the what?
Before, like, Brian was there, but it does take up space.
The tentacle?
Yeah.
Oh, right, that,
So, I'm allowed to go diagonally.
I really need to take advantage of that. Okay.
I'm allowed to go diagonally, right? Like this?
You can go through it. Yeah, you can go through its space. Like, it's just difficult terrain. You just can't stay there.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm asking. And I can close this door here, right? Free action?
Yeah. If you want. Yeah, I would. It's a free action to close the door.
Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna go here. I'm going to hurl fire at him. Because I'm running dangerously low in spell slots.
Okay.
9 damage.
2 hits.
Nice.
Oh, I forgot to mention this earlier, but, like, I'm gonna have Cole fly over here. Does he need the help action? We're gonna have him do the help action.
You believe that your produced flame did more than you expected it to.
Oh.
Well, we found his weakness, guys.
As the slime that is around its tentacles seems to dry up a little.
Well, guys, I think we found his weakness. Kill it with fire.
Soren, it's now your turn.
Thorin. Soren is gonna shoot. Let's see. I think I make attack advantage. Yes. Okay, so I'm going to guiding. Do I want a guiding? Yeah, I'm gonna guiding bolt with advantage because Guardian of Nature gives me advantage on wisdom and dexterity based attacks. That fail and 12. I don't think 12 hits, does it?
No, it does not hit.
And I don't think rolling a d6 is really gonna help that much. Yeah. He's going to back up into this room.
Okay.
10 feet, and that'll end his turn.
All right. It is now her turn. The anti-paladin. And you see, you said you specifically weren't looking back, but she does seem to move. That is going to be her action. It's now Windchime's turn.
Maybe help heal Moonzik or Edward, and then bonus action.
Somebody just needs to make a decision.
So dodging doesn't do anything if he already has disadvantage with frightened.
Not only that, but that creature's not gonna get anywhere close to Windchime because
spiritual weapon can float, so spiritual weapon can go in and do an attack as a bonus action, and
Yes.
she can force feed. She can go over to Thorin and start forcing good berries down his throat.
Yes.
Okay.
That works too.
So the spiritual weapon is going to move kind of over Moonzik's head and make a attack. It's a 19. That does hit.
For radiant.
Come on. Why aren't you rolling? I don't know. I do not know why it's not rolling for me, but I'm just gonna go ahead and roll 1d8 plus 3 for 6. And it's going to kind of fall back behind Moonzik. Oh, I actually messed up. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, it's gonna heal. Just apologize about that. And then she is going to use her movement to run to Soren. And use her action to force feed him a berry, if that's okay with you.
I'm not complaining, I guess.
Okay, so you get 4 health for that, and her berries are down to 5.
If I can say, I can totally see Windchime doing a train or airplane for Soren.
Okay, with that being the end of her turn, it is Animo.
I like this little thing we got where we're cornered her. The tentacle thing.
And Cole's there too.
Cole's helping.
And underneath Cole's flying, but underneath Cole is also the tentacle.
Yeah, you
Nice.
got advantage.
So I like this. I like this. Let's do the same thing as last time. Exactly. Let's get a nat 20, boys.
Nat 20. Let's
And
go.
girls.
Yeah.
And girls.
Advantage. Let's go. Advantage.
Yep. My character sheet was small, so I didn't know where it was.
Mole.
You know what else?
At
is-
advantage, we're gonna go 1 scimitar attack,
Whew.
Okay, 25.
That is
Nine-
a
19s, 2 19s.
R.I.P. champion fighter.
That's terrible. But I am adding my divine at level 1.
That's not bad.
How many?
I'm down to.
Yeah.
Okay.
That would be. I believe this is accurate. So I still have 2 second level spells left and 1 regular spell left. 18?
18. Yep, yeah, hits.
Sick. And I'll add a second level. So that's 3d8.
Oof.
15.
Okay. Anything else for your turn?
Nope, that's it.
Then it is Moonzic's turn.
Moonzic's going to attack with Grudge, and that's normal because Cole's help action went for Animo, correct?
Yeah, Cole's help action only applies to the first attack roll that Animo made.
Right.
Yeah.
Wait, but it doesn't apply to the second.
No.
The second one misses. But I'm gonna leave it for right now, but yeah, that was an accident.
Okay. Grudge. 22 hits.
22 hits.
For 14 damage.
Okay.
And then I'll just go ahead and sneak attack.
You do have sneak attack.
11 damage. That was a little low, but oh well. And then Ghost Eye. 12 misses.
12 does not hit.
Not as okay.
Anything else for your turn?
No, that'll do.
Okay. On her turn, I need to open this. Give me just a second. You see, I need to actually roll a D100.
Turn into a potted plant. Final
With a
answer.
77. That is
11.
Turn into a
That doesn't
chaotic
work.
evil duck.
Something about a duck?
so. That is. You see, this creature, put its hands above its head in like a clapping motion, and then, the way that her hands twist, you see magical energy pulse out, and a new contender has entered the battlefield.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Come on. There we go.
Aww.
I kind of don't want to fight him, I'm gonna be honest.
He's adorable.
It's just a baby.
As a creature is summoned, we are going to action, and we are going to initiate the 17. That puts right where he is. Look at that. Alrighty. Brian, it is your turn.
Kill it with fire.
So we basically have come to an understanding that I've won the duel, right?
You have no idea.
The words of the duel were, can I please be reminded? When she challenged me to a duel, basically the
Oh,
winner
yeah.
of the duel.
I actually wrote this down because I thought it might come up. You are not permitted here. Present your champion. If I kill her, you are bound by your honor to leave. If she kills me, this place is yours to do with as you see fit.
I have to kill her. Hit. I have to kill her. Fuck it. Back into the realm we go. Sorry, did not mean to close that. I just thought about what you just said. We still need feed rain of the house, so my apologies for finishing this off.
Okay, 18 heat meets it.
Beats it. 8 damage.
Ten misses.
That is a natural one.
So you need to roll.
Yep. Roll a charisma save.
That succeeds.
No negative effect. Tentacle. 25 damage.
Okay.
And moved here.
Where are you attacking with the tentacle?
I believe I can
Were
move
you
it.
were you attacking
I was attacking this thing.
this
Sorry.
thing? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
4 damage. Movement speed reduced.
Anything else for your turn?
That's everything I can do.
Okay.
I can move. Actually, no. That's everything I can do. I'll leave it there.
Okay, Edward, it is your turn.
All right. So how does a cone's ruling work? Right. If I do a 15-foot cone from here to there, right? Would that hit Munzik?
Oh, I see.
So 15 foot, it goes 15 feet out and then 15 feet wide. So yeah, if you, depending on where you centered it, it would hit Moonzik. So it depends on where the center of your cone
So
is.
basically, you could
15
totally
feet, it's
center
a
it on a.
tube.
You could totally center it on a point out of range and just have the flames encroach upon the wall.
I do also have an evasion, if that helps.
No, cone is always from yourself. Cone is
I
always
know,
from
but
self.
what he could do is he could face the cone, basically.
Yeah,
if
face it
I'm-
upwards here. I know.
Yeah, like this.
Yeah.
And then it only
There's
hits
a
here
wall
and it
there.
doesn't hit- Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
So he wouldn't hit anything above the wall, but this would still be part of the cone. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
He's
that's what
basically
he's
turning
doing.
it into a line spell by carefully
Okay, it
positioning.
does hit Cole.
I move Cole here and use the help action.
Okay.
All right, and Cole is one like above Moonzik. Yep. I'm gonna hit him with a burning hands.
Okay.
Burning
He has to
finger.
make a spell save.
He has to make a what?
Spell save.
What is
Dexterity.
it?
Dexterity.
Okay, that's an 18.
18. Oh wait, is that with advantage or disadvantage? Either way, that passes. So
No,
he
it's not. It's a straight roll.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah, it still passes. Half as much. So I'm gonna roll 3d6. He takes that much three fire damage. That's it. Cole's helping action for the turn, and I'm gonna pass.
Help action, Moonsick.
Help action is just next attack roll.
Okay. Soren, it is your turn.
Okie dokie. Would it cost me an action to rummage through the room, or would that be an interact with object?
Because we're still in turn order. Rummaging through the room. You'd have to do one thing at a time.
Okay.
But being in this room, the room is bleak. It's filled with broken iconography. There's smashed holy symbols, tomes like that just glancing at their covers seem violent or like suggestive, just all very weird. And of course there's the desk as well and a bed.
What's that brown thing in the bottom?
It's just a wardrobe.
Oh, okay. Okay. Can I squeeze past wind chime or wind
Yeah, you
chime
can go
block?
around.
I'm gonna squeeze past wind chime. That is not squeezing past. Ooh. Oh, whatever. I'm gonna shimmy my way up here into this corner far. I'm going to bonus action use my last wild shape to starry form into the form of the archer. And I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds 3rd level on myself.
Okay.
Cure Wounds. For 24 total healing.
You good?
And that'll end my turn.
It's actually really good.
That's what 30.
That's like the absolute best
max?
you could possibly get. Yeah, that's
that max?
Yeah.
Oh no, it's
Right.
not.
No, it would
Yeah,
be
it
max
is.
if I
It
did
is.
level
It's-
2.
It is.
Max. It's max.
It is
He
max.
got an 8 on both of his dice. That's max healing, man.
8 and 4, 8 and 4. Yeah, I rolled it for level 3, I thought.
Fuck.
That's level 2,
Nope.
but
Oh, okay, then I can give me back my level 3.
Oh no, you did. It was 8 and 4. So
Okay, that's what I thought. So.
yeah, did
oh,
you
I
level
see.
up.
That's
But it's
really
confusing because the
that's
wisdom
really
modifier in the
good.
first one was +4, so it kind of got confusing.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
cool.
very good. That's very, very good.
So remove this level 3 spell slot then. Yep. Okay, that'll end my turn.
Okay. It is her turn.
Anti-paladin or the
anti-paladin.
The anti-paladin. And she is going to use her action to, let's see, a bonus action, excuse me, to drink a potion.
Wait a second. Enemies can't use items.
Oh, yes, they can. Potion of greater healing for 13. And then she is then, come on, stop that. She's then going to cast with her action. Second level. Oof, nasty. That felt bad. That felt real bad. Compared to yours, my God, it hurts. Okay, still, it's fine.
Okay.
I'm
in the middle of something.
And that's going to be the end of her turn. It is now Windchime's turn. First thing she's going to do is listen to the instructions of our companions and move. It's difficult terrain, so she should be able to make her thing there. To make an attack on the tentacled creature. With an 18, that does hit. For 6.
Good old 6.
And then with her action, she's going to step forward. And I think what realistically makes the most sense at this moment, probably casting Bless. So she's gonna cast
He
Bless
has
on.
no first level spell slots.
Oh shit! That's what I was just opening up to check. She doesn't have spell slots.
He has third level spell slots, which honestly, if we have another fight, we're gonna need.
In that case, she's going to go up to this guy because unless what would you guys like her to do? I should really clarify.
Honestly, that thing's really unwieldy. It can't get to people if we just retreat down the hallways. So, honestly, just keep feeding Dawn so Dawn doesn't die, and Dawn can focus on damage, and then we'll have her for whatever the next fight is.
Open up, Dawn. Or I guess open up, Soren. With 4 healing.
Did Chime turn undead to Ice Devil? I feel like that would have been a really good play.
Oh yeah,
Turning undead.
I kind of forgot about Channel Divinities. We have
Doesn't
two.
matter. Why is there? I guess I'll refresh. Animo, it is your turn.
Animo.
Yep.
Your turn.
Okay. I don't like this guy that's behind me, but I'm gonna ignore him. And continue slashing away, as they say. That is what they say, you know.
Take her down. Wait, they say that?
It's just regular, right?
No
I don't
advantage
have-
yet. Correct. Wait. Yeah.
Cole
Well,
is helping.
yeah. Cole is helping, but it should have done for the other attack, but I didn't. So you can go ahead and use advantage.
Hey.
Okay.
Thank you.
24 hits.
That's a lot better than the first.
Ooh, no
I'm just gonna
slashing.
take the 9.
That's pretty good.
I'm just gonna take the 9.
Alright.
Oh wait, no, only it doesn't matter. 13.
Doesn't hit.
13 does not hit.
That's the end of my turn.
Moonzik, it is your turn.
Moonzik's also going to focus on the tentacled lady, and he is going to attack with Grudge.
Okay. That misses.
How about Ghost Eye? 18.
That hit.
For 7, plus a sneak attack for 12, 19 damage. Jesus. That'll be the turn.
Okay.
Okay.
It is now the new contender on the battlefield's turn, and given everything, there is something that you'll notice here.
Put it in a bag.
Is yeah, it doesn't matter. I'll just this creature does have multi-attack. On Animo, you're going to get the bite. This is not at advantage. Actually, it is at advantage because we're flanking.
So it should have advantage.
So that is going to be a 29 to hit, which I do believe hits.
Yeah.
For a total of 26 damage.
Which thing is attacking me right now?
The
This
summon
big guy.
the new one, the summon.
How did he blink?
What?
No, she summoned that.
Why does he have? Why
Oh.
does he have advantage?
Flanking.
Flanking.
I sure am blanking. What are you talking about?
Flanking
with an
with an
F,
FL.
Quinn.
Flanking.
Does it matter? I feel like a 25 would hit
That's
too.
a thing.
That's
Yeah,
a
we've been
thing.
playing with it.
You guys have been playing with flanking for the whole time.
Yeah, if there's an
So it
What
opponent,
do you mean?
26 damage.
if
and
the
then,
creature that's being attacked is caught between two different creatures that are hostile, it
27
gets
hits
advantage.
as well.
That has never once happened in my entire 3 to 4 years of D&D gameplay.
We flank all the
Yeah, I
time.
don't play with
damage?
We flank in this combat specifically.
Also, Quinn. Yeah, I don't play with it because it nerfs the shit out of marshals hilariously.
53 damage?
Yeah.
Total 53.
Like I said, we
Oh
should have.
my god!
Yeah,
should
no,
have
this
turned
is
undead this
way
creature.
Yeah.
2 concentration checks for Quinn because he is taking damage, and the frighten effect is still on this, which is concentration.
Thank you.
Frightened is concentration?
Yep.
Frighten is concentration.
The damage he's
As scared
taken.
as long as you are concentrating.
The DC is
10.
12 on both. Because half the damage taken is higher than 10.
How much damage did I take in total? You said 50.
53. 5-3. Oh my god.
You
Nice.
on this notice as well, it is not you do have to make 2 concentration checks, so constitution save.
Constitution saving throws?
Yes.
Yeah, 2 saves. Alright, that passes. That
That
passes.
doesn't.
So
There,
That
there.
does?
No.
Yep, that passes.
so if you would
No,
like
it
to pump it with
really
something, you can. Stop. If you would like
Okay.
to pump it with something, you can.
The
What
con save-
what do I need?
Rocky.
No, the
Thorin-
con save is 10. The DC's 10.
It's 12 because of half the damage taken. Is greater than 10.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Regardless, it no longer matters. Move on.
If nothing else, I will spend 2 hero
passes.
points to pump that up.
Nope.
Oh, never mind.
Why does it pass?
Okay.
Don't use
Cosmic
it.
Omen.
Yeah.
I'd rather use that than have people use their hero
Greatly
points.
appreciate. Greatly
Yeah.
appreciate that.
Okay. So it's still maintaining frightened. And that is the end of its turn. It is now the tentacled lady's turn. Given we're still at disadvantage, is going to make a it's been attacking you, Moon6, so it's going to continue attacking you.
Bring it on, bitch!
So it's going to be a bite attack. That's a critical failure.
Thank you. We need more of those on the bad
Alright.
guy.
Strength save.
14.
You make the next attack with disadvantage, so.
Literally does nothing.
Double
Then
disadvantage.
going to make
The worst of 3.
claw. Claw. I keep saying claw. I don't mean claw.
17
tentacle attack.
does hit.
Okay. That's going to be 19 damage in total.
Going to uncanny dodge, reduce that down to 10.
And then with a final tail attack for another critical failure.
Fuck yeah!
Another shame. My God. For a 21. That
Okay.
succeeds.
Oh lord.
It's fine.
That's a lot of 14s though.
That's a lot of nat ones from one enemy.
In
Yeah,
one
it's
turn.
Thank
even
God,
it
we'd be all
being
dead if not.
As if we've been spamming disadvantage on him.
Then it's the end of its turn. It is now your turn, Brian.
Alright. Shouldn't have given you that warning. Healing up, all of that. I can't enter. Oh, right. I'll just blast.
22 hits.
9 damage.
Just push
Push her
back.
back to the wall. I'm just gonna do it again.
Shit, I forgot about the Blood Fury. Shit.
Huh?
I just when I attacked Brian last time, I forgot something. An ability that she has.
That is a natural one again. Making my charisma save.
A glint appears over his shoulder. You are momentarily blinded.
Fine.
Get that
Succeed.
shit out of here.
That has. Honestly, I'm gonna move it here. Have it take its attack. $17 to hit.
17 does not hit.
Yeah, okay.
Oh no.
I'm gonna
close the door on
I'm
it.
gonna walk back up and close the door. We're going back to our duel.
Okay. At the end of your turn, it's Edward's.
Okay, well, you see, yes, okay, perfect. I'm gonna have Cole hold an help action in response to... Whimsic, do you have any spell slots left, Animo?
Let me check.
Quinn?
You see him rifle through his brain. He's got one of each.
Sure, okay, you know what? Good enough for me. I'm gonna hold an action for help on Cole. Help action held until, in response to Animo starting his turn. Edward, he is probably still just going to attack it with fire. Unfortunately, he doesn't have a lot of spells. Gonna catapult a flask of alchemist fire at this thing, whatever it is.
Okay, so
So it
is
has to
this
be
that alchemist fire that you found at
The campsites.
the campsite?
Yes.
Okay, so when you fling it, go ahead and do your.
Oh wait, no. Question. Following the same ruling as the burning hands, can I like target a fireball way back here and like have it
No,
just
because
hit
that would be
or-
in a different room.
No? Yeah,
That
that's
would be in a
fair.
different room. Yeah,
That would be in a
has to be
different
at a
room.
point you can
Yeah.
see within range.
Now can I see it within range?
God
no,
damn it.
There's a wall block.
Why is that a problem?
There's
Well,
a wall. There's literally
There's
a wall.
Oh, yeah, there is
and
a wall.
also the blast would be affected by walls on the other way too.
Yeah,
Basically,
okay.
the reason why Burning Hands works is because the source is still in the room. He's just targeting it somewhere where it can't go.
And a ricochet off.
Yeah, let's move on. Let's move
And-
on. Could have just said no.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I get it. I can't do that. I'll take the L, and I will then proceed to catapult alchemist fire at him. He has to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, that is a
That's
critical
not roll.
failure.
Oh my god.
So go ahead and roll your catapult damage.
Alchemist fire does 1d4
Nope.
fire damage.
No, it does
Okay,
not.
so
If you roll your catapult
1d4
damage.
on his turn.
Roll your catapult damage.
I
That
just
is
did.
3d8. Your okay, so it
Oh.
takes. You as you take the bottle of alchemist fire, and you kind of toss it slightly up in the air so you could catapult it at the creature's direction. The glass hits the creature, and a distinct smell of alcohol is present.
Oh no.
You notice there is no flame. It appears that you have been misled, and that this is a brand of alcohol called Alchemist Fire.
Oh, oh no.
Yeah,
Just somebody light it on
In it
fire.
for the
Come on.
long haul, guys! I'm in it for the long haul.
Oh
Oh.
my god.
I'm gonna roll my eyes. I'm gonna say, "Quick, wind chime, anima! One of you guys, turn that thing!" And I'm gonna point to the ice devil in the back.
Soren,
that
it's now
thing?
your turn.
Yeah, turn undead.
Yeah.
You guys have an ability with channel divinity.
I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna squeeze past wind chime once again. I'm gonna give her a little head pat as I'm squeezing by and say, "Go help the others. I'll be fine." And looking at what I have, I'm gonna walk up to here. And I'm gonna bonus action archer form shoot a radiant arrow, which I don't quite remember what the roll is. It is a 1d8 plus 4.
But you have to roll to attack.
I think it auto.
Nope.
No.
Pretty sure
No,
it does not.
make a range spell. Okay, I'm just gonna roll it as a guiding bolt.
Okay. Same
18
provision.
for
On
this guy.
this guy, yes, that does
Yeah.
it.
Hit
Okay.
the summoner.
And
not the-
then
And you get advantage because of your
28
spell
plus
giving you advantage on wisdom attacks.
4. Oh, I would
So
get. I guess I can roll for crit, can I?
Yeah, you can crit fish.
Okay. 20
No.
Nope.
That still hits.
So close.
Close.
Plus R 1d8 plus 4. Okay, for 6 total damage. Radiant, if that matters.
Does, thank you.
Probably weak to fire.
And then, well, considering it's ice, most likely.
Yeah.
Ice and devil, so ice and radiant are good bets.
Probably. I mean, to be fair though, we don't even need to fight it if one of you guys uses your channel divinity to turn undead.
I'm sorry. I'm scrolling up to see exactly what Guardian Name Nature does. Saving throws advantage, and then 15. Yeah. Okay. And then action. I'm going to put all 10 feet. Is it 10 feet or 15 feet?
It's 15 for your ability.
It is 5-foot radius. I'm gonna smack a moonbeam on this icy devil. Or, I take that back. Never mind.
Concentration.
Yep. I'm gonna use the last of my movement to approach it and to stab it.
Being that it's in that area, I believe it's a 15-foot radius.
Yes.
So around, right?
Yeah. Maybe I don't want to.
AOE.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
I mean,
only
I would-
enemies. Yeah, it's biased.
Yeah.
It's only enemies.
I mean, I would ignore the icy devil entirely. If we can get a channel divinity off, I can force a 1 on the portent, and then we could just ignore it for the rest of the fight.
I can't really get over to the other person, so I'm just going to attack it.
Ranged
I'm
attack.
going to boop for 22 either way,
Okay, 22 hits.
and that for 11 slashing.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
It is now Larissa's turn, or excuse me, the anti-paladin's turn. And for her turn, she is going to consume her second greater potion of greater healing.
Bitch.
She only has 2. It's okay.
Another heads up: if
She
she's through the
thinks
wall
so
15
hard.
feet, she also gets difficult terrain.
She's not.
Oh no.
He's
The gym
like,
leader's
it
using a full
genuinely,
restore.
this feels so bad. It feels like she's cheating.
Hey, look, I had a set inventory. Like
I mean, like,
no,
to
I
be
hear
fair, though, we
you. I
are
hear
fighting
you.
with
I just
you guys
don't know
needed
why I.
items too. Uh,
I don't.
well, you
To be fair, we are
can.
fighting a paladin. Like, how do we not fight a paladin without expecting it to have some form of healing?
That is
Yeah,
extremely fair.
except like it's got 3 health bars at this point. All
Yeah,
right.
but like paladin.
Uh,
Um, she's gonna
and I
use her
said
movement
feels
to
like
go
I
up,
don't think it actually is.
to you, and she is going to attack you.
Whoa.
With
Are we
her.
playing with bonus action potions? Have we
Yeah,
been doing that the whole time?
Yes.
Oh, Jesus
yeah,
Christ, I should have been playing differently. Okay.
What?
yeah. We've been doing it the entire time.
Yep.
Okay.
She can bonus
Uh,
action too.
Oh my god.
Bonus,
it's
yeah.
it's when you take your full action to do it. It's full. You can take the full amount, right? If you use a bonus action to do it, you have to roll.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what?
So yeah.
I didn't know that part. Even
Well, you
with
guys
the
literally don't use the healing potions I give you. You've got them stocked up, like you're
It is a
waiting for the
bonus
war.
action to use the potion. She
Um,
did say that.
so I'm going to make a first attack onto you. That is going to be not at disadvantage. I have her so
either one does not hit.
18 does not hit.
It does not hit.
Okay,
Okay.
that's good.
Then one more time with that. She's gonna do it again. Man, my thing's all over the place. A
Ooh.
24.
That does.
So first thing, I'm just gonna resolve her turn, and then we can resolve yours. For 11 slashing, and then we're gonna pump it with a divine, a second level divine smite, which is
3d8.
3d8 for 14. So for a total of 25. 25
Reaction,
damage.
reduce it as much as I can. Slash roll. Slash R1d8. High number, please. Okay.
Nice.
So 17 damage total. Which keeps my temporary hit points. And she's going to take 20 damage.
Okay. Perfect. See, she does not look great. That is. But that is the end of her turn.
Okay, now are we in
actually,
Union?
No, I'm sorry. I apologize. She hit you with the I'm so sorry. Goodness, it made me panic there for a second. She hit you with that great sword attack, so that is going. You see like crawling out from the top of her armor. You almost didn't notice it before, given you haven't had a second to like investigate. But there is a slight mark of a tattoo crawling up her neck. And she is going to use one of the charges of her tattoo and deal 1d. Oh, hold on, let me actually roll 1d6. Excuse me, 4d6 necrotic damage for a total of 17.
Why are we... Okay.
Why are we what?
No, don't. So she's just hitting me?
Because she hit you, when you hit a creature with a weapon attack, you can expend a charge to deal an extra 46 necrotic damage to the target. You regain the number of hit points equal to the necrotic damage dealt. When a creature you can see damages you, I'm not dealing with that part of the enchantment. It's only the first part. I guess I should have deleted it manually, but I didn't. So 17.
Okay.
Please read the rest of that. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, then 10 damage, so 12. I'm at 12. This is... DTD, we're dead.
Okay, that is the end of her turn. It is now Wind Chime's turn.
Spirit
We
Guardians.
all agree to like.
Spirit Guardians
undead.
run in there. We need to kill these things now.
And I told her to go help them, so.
Can we all agree to like have her turn undead the icy devil?
Honestly, I don't think we have time.
What do you mean we don't have time?
I think we're all dead.
How?
Okay. She's gonna come up here and was the consensus Spirit Guardians?
Yeah.
Like we need to kill. We need to basically be able to kill two things here. Otherwise, we're dead.
I mean, like this thing's turn is like away, like from Animo's and Moonsig's turn, right? So if we can't, if we can kill him and like within Animo and Moonsig's turn, we don't even need to worry about this, right? Like even if we
Yeah,
don't
fair
turn,
point.
like,
Yeah, turn undead. That's better. You're right.
yeah, literally turn undead is the play
That's
here.
better.
It was the play last turn before.
I'm outright dead. That Blood Fury tattoo just pushes this completely out of winnable territory.
Yeah.
That's,
And then since it's so
That's
big,
why I
if we
said oh shit earlier because I forgot to use it,
no,
and
no,
I
no, no.
apologize.
It's just not even a thing anymore. I like
You
this,
are.
This
Yeah,
fight
I
is unwinnable. As a 1v1 between me and her, as soon as I lost, as soon as that ice wall made her get within melee, this fight became unwinnable for me. And that's my
I
own
apologize,
fault.
but this is the decisions that were made.
I agreed.
Don't worry about it.
I'm telling
Just
the party that this is unwinnable for me now. I need help, and that means they need to deal with whatever.
We're trying the best we can.
on it.
I know.
We're on it.
I'm aware.
So
Continue.
is
Yeah, we're on it. Okay, we're on it.
I need to know if the consensus is going to be using turn
We're turn
undead.
undead. We're turn undead
Okay.
in that motherfucker.
Turn undead,
She
we all
uses
agree.
her channel divinity to turn undead.
I forced a one on the point and
and
it failed.
no, actually, because this is not undead. This is a fiend.
Yeah.
So that
Oh, wait.
uses her.
No, turn undead is the paladin. Turn on evil, I think, is the cleric version.
Spirit Guardians.
No.
It's still turn undead.
Is this?
It's
I'm
still
looking
turn
at it right
undead.
now.
And we
Oh.
still agreed on it.
Okay.
That's why I needed the clarification.
Yeah.
So, she used a. So,
Okay.
having
So
used
now-
the turn undead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway,
We
that
blundered
is
here.
her action. With her bonus action, she's going to cause the she's going to attack with her spiritual weapon. Sorry, I have to pull it up. I don't have the hotkeys like you all do. With an 11, that misses. Animo,
Oh.
it is your turn.
I forgot we could use those.
Yeah. So, funny thing, Rocky, I know you wanted me to do something here, but I have 7 health.
Yep. Honestly, I think you can probably run in this room and close the door with a free action after doing that.
I
I'm not
It
frightened.
doesn't leave the melee range and it breaks eye contact.
Okay, if
with
we
it.
want
does
to
break.
win this, we need to start playing like optimizers. That means
But it is not your turn right now, and
that means falling unconscious isn't
Kale.
that bad.
I'm just saying, like, I want Animo to have a chance to do what.
So,
would like
falling
to do.
unconscious here, you're saying damage this motherfucker.
Yeah, try
And
and
just
kill
take
them
the
outright,
damage.
and then
No.
Just try and kill them.
We have ways of getting you back up. Yes.
No. Hit him once or twice with your attacks and then run here, close the door. Technically, you haven't left his melee range. Technically, you broke line of contact so that he can't attack
Yeah,
you
but
once.
the
You
ice,
can't even make melee.
the ice devil can
But
also.
this guy would still
Also
have
the
it.
frightened.
Yeah.
Also the frightened.
Oh, yeah. That is true.
You
Like,
also
this
I mean,
guy
if
is
Brian
the
can-
person I want to be worried about.
Yeah.
you also
I
have
mean, Squishy's here. No, I think the play is Brian, you can Misty Step anywhere you see, right? Squishy
Mhm.
can technically see through your extended vision, so you
Well,
can
I mean,
teleport
it's
anywhere.
30. It's 30 feet. I can't like break the world.
You can go through walls though,
You can go through walls if you can see behind the wall,
and if you
right?
can get over to me,
Just
I'm
see if it's
also-
30 feet. You could even if you could teleport here.
Yeah,
No, I'm not out of Misty Steps. But
yeah.
the point is, how many turns has it been?
A lot.
A
My
lot.
tentacle is gone.
A lot.
I should have
I
used
thought
the
Point
it
turn
was
is
back.
we
three or
can-
one.
Oh, actually, yes, we are on turn count 10 right now.
Yeah, my tentacle is gone.
Yeah,
So
technically we can ignore this entire fight entirely if we just go into any of the rooms. All of the doors are a one wide square. This creature's too big to fit through any of the doors.
I know. I think my play here is like not attacking.
Yeah,
It's like
yeah, I
going
would
over
think
here.
run and close the door.
I hear you. I'm saying as an like the optimized version of this fight has you try and kill that creature in the corner.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
thinking too.
We have ways of getting you up. We even have ways of getting you up with only one bonus action from Moonzik.
and I have ways of getting you up as well in case the worst comes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ultimately, it's up to you though.
Okay, 18 hits.
Let me look at my. I have the ability. I'm gonna infuse this with a second level. So that'll be 3d8 on top of that.
Come on.
My numbers.
That's 1, 2, 3. That's
12.
Okay.
So
Yep.
damage.
12.
12 damage.
And then I have another one. And it doesn't hit.
That misses.
Okay. Anything else for your turn?
Nope.
Moonzik, it's yours.
If there's ever a time that Grudge needs to hit, now is it.
You have advantage because what is it? It triggers advantage on your turn for Cole. Wait, no, that was
Actually, it was
Animo's turn.
technically Animo's turn.
Yeah, it was technically
So,
Animo's.
Animo, your first attack does have advantage if you want to roll again.
But it already, yes.
Just
We can crit fish.
If you'd be willing to let me.
Yeah, I'll let you crit fish. But it's only for your first
Well,
attack, not your
It's
second.
only for the first
So-
one.
Nope,
Whew.
no crit.
Closer, but nothing.
Okay.
Okay.
I was a
Moonzik,
19. That was an 18.
So close.
Alright. 12. Fuck.
12 misses.
Ghost Eye, at least?
How much would it take?
I can take
4 hits.
a lot. Its DC is 18. Or AC is 18.
Oh, never mind. Never mind then.
Wait,
Yep.
actually.
Well, I have 13.
That would need to be
heroes.
6.
Actually,
That would need to be 6 hero points from you, Moonzik.
I have 6 hero points. I have 8.
If you want to use 6, you would hit.
It's dire enough. I'm going for it. I'm forcing
Okay.
a success on Grudge.
Oh,
Okay,
I'm liking
so
this.
13 damage plus sneak attack. 17, 30 damage. Die, bitch!
You see that he is still alive.
You have another hit though.
Ghost Eye does hit.
So Ghost Eye does hit.
8 damage.
Whoa.
damage.
We need to back the hell up. You are dealing much less damage than you should be. That
No, I'm not.
Should add your dexterity, not your strength.
Why the fuck was it adding my strength? What the hell?
I don't know, but that's
don't know.
lot of damage over this fight.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
That's
it's
a
not
little off.
right. It shouldn't be.
Can you like override the attack
It is.
modifier?
It's running strength.
It's adding strength.
I'm not. So here's what I will say. I'm going to have it take the damage we have because going back would be way.
Well, fuck
only-
going back. Just take it now.
It's
I am
only
taking it
fucked
now.
it's
Okay,
only fucked
I am
on-
taking
Correct,
it
it's just
now.
the
I
strength,
just
right?
wanted to let you know I can't go back.
Yeah,
can
and
do
I just double checked. It's only a problem on Grudge. Ghost Eye is fine, and he's only hit with Ghost Eye. so
That would
far.
be 2 extra points of damage.
Okay.
And he still gets. You forced grudge, right?
I forced
so you
grudge.
still get ghost eyes attack.
Yep,
It was
I rolled everything. That's everything.
Okay.
Okay.
17 plus
He is
8 plus
still
2.
he is still up.
Jesus.
30, 38, that's 40.
Yeah,
40 or 41?
40.
Did you say your dex was a +3?
It's +3. It's 2 more points in strength.
Yeah, so
I will-
40.
I
40
just let
total.
you know that like when I do this, because of resistances and whatnot, I do it individually. So when for each
Okay.
thing I do it. So in case you were wondering, for this scenario I'm doing it each one. So if you see it's progressively getting redder versus instantly changing because of just
Which
like
one
how
is-
the damage resistances work.
Which
So
one is
okay.
your sneak attack?
it's
Is
already
your
applied.
Sneak attack
It's-
psychic or
it-
piercing?
It's piercing.
Okay.
Because psychic is the secondary effect on grudge. We've discussed
Yeah.
this
Yep.
already.
Yep.
It is this guy's turn. He is going to use his multi attack to attack you, Animo, with a bite.
Okay.
With advantage is a 28.
What? Oh, I hate that advantage.
Flanking, so that's 18.
He's down. Yeah.
I
Down.
don't. I really don't like that advantage. Bro's not even attacking me. He's afraid of me.
No,
It's the
other
ice
guy.
This
demon.
thing's
That's
attacking.
the ice devil.
I know, but the
This-
advantage is because
Oh,
of this
yeah.
guy.
Yeah.
'Cause you're
But whatever,
Flanking-
it's fine.
Flanking nerfs marshals, we know.
It
Yep.
it's just like my armor class means nothing. That's 0. That's 0 on deck.
Okay,
It's
so
true,
you
you
are
have whatever.
unconscious. You are now making death saving throws.
I know what I'm doing. Move on.
I'm sorry. I know that this is a tense fight. It's okay.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be
We
an
gotta
intense fight.
stay calm.
I described that. You weren't here last session, so you did not hear that. But I did say that this was very intense. So that is. Then he's going to, seeing that you are down, he is then going to turn and make an attack against you, Soren.
Ooh.
Being that you are, outside of him. So he's going to then use his claw attack on you. That is not advantage, so that would be a 19.
That hits.
Okay, and that is going to deal. Oof, that's nasty. That's going to be 21 damage.
Okay.
It's now the other guy's turn, and he is going to use his multi attack on Moonzik.
He's not frightened
Uh,
anymore. Animo drop concentration.
Oh, that is true.
You can remove that.
So he's no longer at disadvantage.
Yeah.
And with that, I'm just going to make this turn. There's going to be a bite attack against you for a 17 to hit.
17 hits.
Ooh.
For a total of 18.
Moonzik is down.
Music is
Oh.
also unconscious.
Is it? I'm sorry. I know you rolled damage. Is it too late?
No, if you want to do something, it's not too late.
How close was that attack, Moonzik?
I have 16 HP left. You have to save 3.
No. For the attack roll.
What's
your
What's your
AC?
AC?
It's
Yes.
2 AC. 3 AC.
15?
3. I have 15 AC. You have to give me 3 AC for it to not
You have-
hit.
15. Oh,
So that'd be 9.
I can't. It
Can
9.
somebody who's dead give hero points?
No, it'd be 6. No, you're right.
No, it'd be 9.
So if you are unconscious, you can give hero points. I'm going to say that yes, you absolutely can. Because
When-
it's kind of a meta
give-
thing.
Give me something dumb. And I'll do the rest.
I mean, I can barbs it at an upcast cast.
I'm saying,
Don,
Don, give me something. Give me some hero points. and I'll do the rest.
I
So it's a
can.
3-to-1 ratio for using it on creatures that
So
aren't.
you can,
like, double
but remember, you
hostile.
guys can pool your hero points. So if you want to put
That's
in
what I'm
6 hero
saying.
points, you can put in 3,
Also,
right? That's
How many hero points do you have?
Also, don't forget.
I have 13 hero points. I can
You have
do it on my own. I
Also,
just don't want to use
guys,
them.
don't forget that this is currently a multi-attack. There are more
Yeah,
attacks
does have
after
one
this.
Oh,
is a
yeah.
multi-attack.
I don't know if it'd
Yeah,
be
but
a
he
good
can't
idea then.
attack anybody else. There's nobody
Right.
else next to him.
That's
Yeah.
He can move and then make the third attack.
yeah.
He can't. Can he?
Can
I mean,
he?
he's kind of cornered.
And he can. You can totally walk over dead bodies or
God, dead body's got to be rough terrain though.
These are
Oh,
difficult.
wait,
terrain.
but no matter where she moves, she's in difficult terrain because I'm within.
Yeah, but I mean,
Yeah.
it just doesn't.
I don't think it's worth it to use hero points because if she's
yeah.
got 3 attacks.
She's got 3
Fine.
accounts. She
Got 3
just kills them.
attacks.
Yeah.
Like
I mean,
no
at
matter
the
what
very
we do,
least,
she just kills
even if
them.
we do, it stalls an attack on Windchime or me, right?
Yeah. This,
So it
well,
still gets
but, like,
value.
Genuinely, what are we supposed to do?
Run and regroup.
Yeah, literally, that is the correct response. Like, jump out that window,
Yeah.
drag animal
Yeah, I think
behind,
not
use
attacking
revivify.
twice
We
for
need out.
music, and not
At
attacking
this
second.
point in time, I do need a decision on whether or not we are going to use hero points.
I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm on no.
So in that case, you do fall unconscious. You are also now on death saving throws.
Oh wait,
Um,
fucking, I'm an idiot.
Any dodge?
Can you
Uncanny
uncanny?
dodge. I can bring it down to 8 HP. I'm on 8
okay.
HP.
So you are still conscious then.
I'm an
It
idiot.
is going to make its final
How many
attack
uncanny dodges can you do?
Once per
with a
turn.
16. Does a 16 hit?
16 we
16
can get rid of.
hits. If I get 2 points, if it gets 2 points reduced, I will.
Can
I
you do
will.
anything, Soren?
So a total of 6.
Yeah.
So you're gonna
You
use
do
all
something?
6.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Then that misses. And you are still up. That's the end of the Ice Devil's turn. Brian, it is your turn.
Oh, it
But
only
before we go into that, real quick, if it's okay,
it only has 2 attacks.
it has 3. It did 3. It did the claws, bite, and tail. Excuse me. Yeah, the claws. Not the claws. Did I fuck up and make it the?
Yep.
Its modifier's the same. It actually still ends up being because they're the exact same. So just because it was claws, it was technically a tentacle attack, but
Oh, you're gonna hate me.
modifiers.
That's not the Ice Devil attacking.
No, it is the Ice Devil attacking.
Mm-mm.
The claw. No, it's not the Ice Devil. It's the
Shay
tentacle creature. I will let you know that the claw attack that they have is the exact same as the Ice Devil. Exactly the same. It's just called a tentacle attack. So I am going to leave it. It's the exact same thing. So it's just gonna stay the same. That's why I kept mixing up. I kept calling it a claw instead of a tentacle because there was reflavoring that was done.
So does the Shaysetta or the tentacle creature attack 3 times or twice?
3 times. The Shaysetta attacks 3 times. It attacked with the claws.
Everyone's gonna hate me, but that claw attack was not from the Shaysetta. That was the Ice Devil attacking me.
That's what I was just explaining.
Okay.
No, you're fine. You're fine, Don.
It's the exact same attack modifiers, everything. I just called it a tentacle attack. That's why I kept getting it confused. It's literally the exact same stats.
He's saying that attack was not against.
Yeah,
he's saying that roll was not against Moonzik. That roll was against.
The claws was mine. I took the 21 damage
honestly,
from the Ice Devil.
The DM has made a ruling.
Just leave it. Just leave it because honestly, I don't want to.
Move on to the next turn?
Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of where
I feel like the more everyone is stressed, the more we hold up everyone's turn.
Sorry, I was just confused because I took the 21 damage.
I made a mistake. The exact same thing. I'm sticking with the mistake that I had made.
Okay.
and just it's the exact same thing. That's why there's a lot of confusion. I'm just leaving it where it's at, because there was a lot of confusion. So, at any rate, I want to ask. We can continue this, but we are well past the time that we normally go. Would you like to end it here, or would you like to continue for a bit?
I kind of still want to continue.
I want to finish this fight. Win or
Yeah.
lose.
Let's finish it, because we're just going to come back to this, Rusty, and...
I want to
Yeah.
leave.
I don't blame you.
Yeah.
Would you like to? Because if one person doesn't want to be here, then I don't want to force it.
Honestly, I just don't want to come back to this combat.
I understand that.
Like, we've been in it for the whole session, and it's just driving me up a wall.
Oh, wait,
Just-
Anima, are you a devotion paladin?
No,
Don't
he's-
think so.
No.
He's a
No. Okay, see, that's why I was. That's why I.
I
Yeah.
don't even have your spells. Don't tell me that.
Yeah.
No, I'm being stupid because devotion paladin had turned it unholy.
It
Okay.
would
I
I was
don't
thinking
have
of the
that.
divinity
But-
working demon.
Anyways,
So,
I have a
seeing
turn
that-
that might be able to help. It'll buy us some time. And that's
If you
the only
can
thing I
make
can
it
do.
within 30 feet of Squishy, so within 30 feet of where Squishy is looking at, you can still
Let's
run
just
away.
keep going. I only have to
Okay.
roll death saving throws. Okay.
I'm trying. Eldritch Blast, forcing a 19. Don't focus on any of that
Okay.
because I know it's at disadvantage.
So it's 12.
Pushing half into the wall, half this way, so it slides 5 feet down. Walking here, and I'm going to attempt to Eldritch Blast it out the fucking window.
Okay.
And
15 does not hit.
most important Eldritch Blast of my life. I can get it to a 17. Can somebody get it to an 18? This buys
Yeah.
us so many turns.
I will give you 2.
2. Yeah. So that's
And
2.
I will use my 2 to... I'm at 0 hero points. I'm knocking it out the window.
Okay. Given what it is, I think that going through the window, it's not going to be instantaneous. I am going to have it make a dexterity
Strength
saving
save?
throw. On that. I'm gonna call it a DC 15 to avoid getting knocked out the window. So does that sound fair? So with that
Okay,
failure,
well, that was not a very
out
hard
the
save.
window.
Whew. Okay.
Oh boy.
Wilhelm scream. Wilhelm screams on its
50,
way out.
50, all of that. Knocked out the window, whatever fall damage from being up on the
Oh,
second
wait.
floor, or floor
Second
of a man.
story is that's 10, 20, so each 10, so it's roll me 2d6.
6 for every 10 feet it falls.
Roll me 2d6
Yep, bludgeoning damage.
for 9.
Plus 9 damage. Also, obviously, the 12 and 6 damage.
Yeah, I already
27
did those,
damage
yeah.
total.
Okay. Now being
and then I will
out.
use the rest of my turn to get here. And
You can open the
Chrissy
door
will
if you'd like.
come
Free
give,
action.
Chrissy will come give our wonderful rogue advantage.
Do you want to open this door?
No, I'm very scared.
Edward.
Okay,
Here's your turn.
so I got this whole thing planned out. Held action, right? Held action will be help action in response to Wind Chime's turn ending. Help action on this thing, so next attack on this thing has advantage.
I'm sorry,
yeah.
what?
One step
You're
at a time.
talking a million miles per hour.
Cole's dropping advantage so that
Cole's getting more
basically
advantage.
rogue. Basically, we're saying that both of Moonzik's attacks have advantage now.
Okay.
What? No. No, just the next attack.
Either
I
way.
don't
He
know where
already
you're
has
going.
advantage from.
From Squishy, so we're just.
Oh, then
but
that. Never
Squishy's
mind. That does nothing.
Squishy has a held action to give him advantage. So.
Yeah.
Realistically, you can still give advantage on the other attack.
Yeah. Hold an action in response to after Moonzik makes an attack. Right. I'm gonna move here. Right. So that's 5 foot. That's another 5 foot. But before I move into this door, I'm going to grapple Animo and move him with half movement. Right. Through this door. Right. That doesn't provoke opportunity attacks, right?
It does not. Force movement does not provoke opportunity attacks.
All right, good stuff. We're gonna do that. We're gonna move him up here. Right. We're gonna move him out of the way. And I'm going to have. I'm going to then. I have a free action, right?
If you want
I
to
have
shut
a
the door,
free action. I can't hold the free action because it takes an action. I'm going to say, quick, Moonzik, come here behind the door. I'm gonna leave the door open, and then I'm gonna say, Wind Chime, you too. Right, and this is just so we can get away from this thing and not get hit by this thing, right? Because it's too small to fit through the door, right? So as long as we stay 5 foot away from the opening in the door, only this thing can come through. It's on low health, so I doubt it'll
Didn't that
chase
thing
us.
go out the window?
No,
What?
the other
No,
one.
other
The one
one.
The other
Brian
one.
was
I
fighting.
dealt with the paladin. The paladin is very pissed off. They'll come in some time, but
Yeah.
hopefully by that point I can start leveling the kind of default kill.
Yeah, basically, Moonzik, I want you to attack it and then disengage with your other action and just run behind here.
Yeah, it's a good plan.
Or technically, you could actually attack it, run here, close the door, and then run here again if you want to hit it twice. But that would lock Wind Chime out. Oh wait, no, it
Well,
wouldn't
no,
because you
he's
go last.
He's last.
Yeah, okay. So ideally,
Except-
I would like Wind Chime to like either, like just disengage and run back here. Moonzik can run back here.
Yeah.
Like attack twice and then close the door.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Um,
and then just finish his movement, right? Anyway, I'm gonna spend the rest of my movement moving far away as I can from this thing. That's gonna be my turn. I got this all
Okay.
planned out.
Soren,
I
it's
had-
your turn.
Okay.
We can hope that killing the summoner also kills the ice devil after killing the summoner,
Hope.
so we can actually leave. But that's
Can Soren shimmy between this ice devil and the or is
Like-
that too close
Like,
of a gap?
No, it's you. What I will
Like
say,
here?
you could jump down. You could jump down into the stairwell. Because no, you can't go here, right? Because that space is taken up.
you can also go towards
But
me.
you can go towards Brine. You can also, if you really want to get that direction, you can jump down here, and then you can make your way this way. At this point, causing an opportunity attack.
I can squeeze between him and the wall though, right? Going diagonal over here.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna go here for 5 of my movement, and then move up for 25 of my movement over here. I'm going
Actually
to
only
bonus.
but so you have 10 more if you want. 10 more movement. Because if you go 5.
Oh, I don't
10.
have to use that corner block. Okay. Then I'll move where Cole is then. I'll move there.
Okay.
I'm going to put a hand on Moonzik's shoulder. And I'm going to cast Cure Wounds for Moonzik. I'm going to say to him, I give you my heart.
The last thing we.
Cure Wounds. Level 2. So that's 8 healing for Moonzik.
I'll take that.
And then I'm gonna bonus action use my guiding bolt, but not guiding bolt, for a 24 to hit.
I will let you say that it actually is at disadvantage.
It's
Is that
actually at
advantage?
neutral. It's actually
it's-
at neutral,
Yeah, you're
both of
within
you,
5 feet.
because you
You
have
have it.
one source of
Can't use
advantage and
ranged
one source
attack.
of disadvantage.
Wait, where am I
Shit.
getting disadvantage?
You're getting
You're
you
doing
have
a
that
ranged attack in melee range. Ranged attacks on targets at 5 feet from you always roll with disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
because you
Then
have that disadvantage, it would cancel out.
okay, so just the 16 then. I don't know if this. I don't think it
Yep.
hits, does it?
No, 16 does not hit.
Okay. Then that will be
You
my
not
turn.
stand there because you get flanking from the enemy. Yeah, you put yourself in a
Where-
really bad position, Thorin.
It is now Wind Chime's turn. Hearing the situation, she is going to disengage. And
Honestly, after Soren's move, we can't afford that anymore. Soren will be caught out.
Yep, Soren's
Okay.
screwed. He put himself in a really bad
Spirit
position.
Guardians.
Spirit Guardians.
Yeah.
Does everybody agree?
Yeah.
I would say move up here and have
Honestly,
Animo
even
like,
if we have to
stabilize.
take the opportunity attack, the Spirit Guardians can hit through the wall, so if we're shutting the door and just, like, crushing the person against the wall, that's also fine.
Yeah, but we don't have a dedicated doorway dodger right now. None of us here have enough tankiness
We
to
can-
doorway dodge.
I'm not saying we doorway dodge, I'm saying we literally shut the door and hold on for dear life.
Oh.
I would still
Shoot,
say
okay.
get like Animo up.
Oh yeah,
done.
for sure.
Yeah, but like this turn.
But honestly, casting Spirit Guardians here is it maximizes damage, and if we kill that thing and the Ice Devil dies, that changes the plan. So, Spirit Guardians. This has also been a super long fight, so this is like perfect scenario. We really should have casted it earlier, but
When Chime went offline.
yeah.
Oh, Lily went offline, right?
And
So-
when we gained control of it, we were so sure that the fight was almost done that we kind of
Yeah. Does Windchime have Hellish Rebuke?
She does.
Okay, you know what? That's all I needed to know. Yeah.
Spirit Guardians.
Make sure you do it within melee range of this thing.
Oh, I see. Yeah,
No.
that's cute.
Yeah, literally, even then, it's like he's covered in alcohol. He's like low.
Yeah, that's
he's weak to
cute.
fire. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
first thing that I'm going to do, if it's okay to order this, because I see what you guys are saying, we're going to have Wind Chime use her bonus action to attack the Shasera.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a 23. That does hit. For 8 damage. And you notice that he's very close.
Spirit Guardians.
Spirit Guardians. With that, let me just get here. Those spells. Use the 3rd level spell slot. Why is it not going? Check. So it needs to make a saving throw.
Wisdom save.
Yep, wisdom save.
It is doing so at advantage.
For some reason.
Oh, okay, that's a nat 1.
That's a nat 1, but it is doing it at advantage.
Another nat 1.
For an 18, so it does succeed. She's going to do.
If I silvery barbs that, would that automatically fail?
Yes, actually.
Okay, I'm gonna silvery barbs it.
Okay, I'm gonna fail. So then that's going to be 3d8, taking 10 damage. That is.
It's dead.
It is in fact dead.
Yeah. All right, I'm giving advantage to
and-
Soren's next attack.
Hold on, just a second. When the summoner dies, it's dismissed.
Thank God.
Thank God.
All right, we did it.
Okay.
Being that
the paladin is still on the ground floor. It is probably coming back up. We are not done.
it is now Animo's turn. Animo, can I have you please roll me a death saving throw, accompanied by a memory? Yep. Quinn, are you still
Okay.
in chat?
Just roll a d20. There's no modifiers for it.
Nope.
That'll be the death save is a. Why does that say +4?
I don't know.
It shouldn't, but that's still a failure.
It's a
So
2.
if you get, yeah, so
Yeah,
if you get 3
that is
failures,
a failure. It's not a nat 1, which is good. But
Yeah.
what memory flashes or feeling or what flashes before Animo's eyes?
He's suffocating on sand,
Okay.
and
That's
and it's starting to fill his mouth, and
very good.
he's trying to he can feel his fingers are outside of the sand. He's clawing at it. That's the
That's a very good memory, especially for a failed death save.
Right.
Then that is the end of his turn. It is now Moonzic's turn.
Moonsick's going to stroll immediately into the room where Animo is, and he's going to bonus action use a healer's kit to stabilize him.
And give
Okay.
him 1 HP.
And
Yay, he's up.
give
if you
him
have
1
an
HP.
action, yeah, if you have an action, you can interact with the object and close the door, and then move away.
There's no reason to close
like
the door.
everybody
Oh, yeah.
everybody can file in,
Yeah, the
and
thing's
then
dead.
the door, whoever comes in last can close it. I'm gonna
I'd say we help Brian. Don't close the door. Help Brian.
I'm gonna come over here, and I'm going to actually use an action to use the potion of fuck, where'd it go? The Cure Wounds potion. I don't know how much I have to roll for that.
That would be normally it's 2d4 plus 2, but
I'm using
you do
the
roll
full
an
action.
action using a full action.
So that's
So that's 8. That's 10.
I don't think we need to use the potion. We have good berries, right? You could just take a good
we're
berry from me.
getting low on spell slots, and I'd rather.
I have 3 good berries, and I have not gotten a chance to use a single one. You can
Yeah.
take one of the
To
good
be
berries.
honest, we need to use everything we have, items or otherwise.
Fair.
But with that is where we're going to end tonight's session.
Okay.
Successful against an incredibly difficult combat.
Successful.
Yeah.
I don't know about you guys. You guys probably didn't sound like that, but I had a good time.
In my book, I'm still in combat.
Before we fade to black, can I real quick throw down a snare in front of the staircase coming up?
That takes a minute. That
Does it
takes
take
an
a full
entire
minute?
minute.
You absolutely can.
Yeah.
So
and
everybody having filed in. And
Don't forget there's a
using
poltergeist.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not gonna open that door.
Nope.
everybody filing into everybody filing excuse me, my brain just slowed down real bad. Everybody filing into the to the display room. Soren
why am I-
taking a full minute to cast a snare trap. I'm just gonna throw-
over that minute, because I am scared, I'm going to empty my here's the thing. I'm still in that 1v1. So I want every available source of healing. So, and I am like staring at the stairs up.
You
basically ready to fight.
You might Brian might think that the 1v1 still applies, but Moonsick is saying fuck that noise.
Well,
no, fuck that noise.
What I mean is, I think she's coming back up.
Yeah, I know.
I think I'm going to be the target. So like, can I over that minute, I would heal. I would heal with every available source to me, if I can get a few good berries, that's great. Um, I would also use both the health potions I have access to.
Okay, so
Mostly those were to like get people up, I felt, but I don't have choices anymore.
okay, so you're using full actions over the course of the minute. So you're gonna heal two, or they're just regular
I first
potions of
want to see
healing.
where I can get with good berries because those are renewable.
Okay, so she has a total of 5 good berries remaining,
So I can
uh,
use
and then he also Edward has 3.
so I
Yeah,
can
I have 3 good berries. I didn't get any chance to use it.
so I go up to 34 from the 5 good berries, and 1d8 plus 2 is 10, so I'll use one of my health potions to head up to 44.
Okay.
And that allows me to like there's no way Brian wouldn't do all of this, you know what I mean?
hmm Over the course of that minute, while he's setting the snare trap, uh, you do not see the paladin. Whether that be because it takes longer than a minute to run around the entire house, uh, or whatnot, you do not see the paladin.
Or she's tied to the house or any of the other options.
And that is where we're going to end tonight's session, folks.
All right.
So, I don't know about you guys. I think we need a short rest.
Thank you all so much for watching
As a
tonight's.
warlock, I firmly agree.
Thank you all for watching tonight's session. For those of you on YouTube, like, comment, and subscribe down below, and also follow the links in the description to bring you to either my Twitch page, my Facebook page, or our 2 sponsors, Homie and the Dubes. Homie and the Dudes, Sky Zephyrs 5e Vehicle Combat Overlay, as well as Describe. If you go and subscribe to Describe, you'll have a discount if you use WoW as the reference code. Thank you all so much for watching. We will see you next week for more chaos that we all love, right?
More death, but hopefully not towards us, because
Less
death is the bad thing that happens to anyone.
death to
not
our
us.
enemies, less death to us. All right. Have a good night, everybody.
It's just a healthy